Blink. 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 Blink.
Up, down, beating down, falling so hard, I'm going down. Cool games, making me sweat, trying so hard, no I haven't won yet. I can't paint, I can't game, only thing to do is just to stay the same. I can't sing, I don't care. Yes, I'm amazing, but please don't you faint. Hello Kitty sitting on the bed, Noodle sleeping tight or barking away. I've got booze under my desk, all I have to do is just drink when I lose. Can't paint, I can't game, only thing to do is just to stay the same. I can't sing, I don't care. Yes, I'm amazing, don't you faint? See, I'm already going forward again. Yes, I'll always take a stand. The stream goes on, the level goes down, but baby don't you worry because I don't frown. I laugh so hard, it makes me snort, I never thought this stupid joke would crack me up. I can't paint, I can't game, only thing to do is just to stay the same. I can't sing, I don't care. Yes, I'm amazing, don't you faint? All those little jokes all the time, nothing truly bad, no it's alright. Having a blast with some friends. No, I can't paint, I can't game, only thing to do is just to stay the same. No, I can't sing, I don't care. Yes, I'm amazing,
Hello
but
there.
please don't you faint. No, I can't paint. No, I can't game.
It's so much fun.
Hi, a good morning. Happy Thursday. Good to see you guys on this sort of a surprise stream because I wasn't actually supposed to be here today. But here we are. Hi, Hassa? I'm gonna go with that the 6's need to be S's, but I'm not entirely sure. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Thai guy. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. Hey, good morning. Is it Amy? Good morning. Welcome in. I was wondering. Yeah, no, so something's changed and therefore I was still able to be here, so why not? G, haha? Okay, sorry. Hey, Nightsticks. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. You're great. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Sniper Viper. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hi, Outlaw. I'm trying to... What? Aiden is doing well. Yeah, he has I think like a little bit of a cold, or maybe it's hay fever. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what is going on right now, but whenever we wake him, like get him out of bed, like his eyes are red and like full of snot and puffy, and yeah, it could be anything really. Hey, Adidas, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for popping in. It's good to see you all. But so yeah, I wasn't supposed to be here today because Keelan and Aiden both like have vacation from school. And Nis also has 2 weeks off of work. And on Thursday, normally Nis's parents babysit. And but they said like, well, you're home, so we don't have to do that. And then Keelan last week arranged for himself that he could sleep there, so that he then could spend the day with them on Thursday. And we were like, okay, but if Keelan can come over, then Aiden can come over too, right? So they eventually agreed to that Aiden could come over too. So no kids, which means I ended up being able to stream anyway. So here we are. Your Spanish is worse than your English. I mean, mine too. I don't really know any Spanish. Hey, Shampoo. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you, Thai Guy. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the Discord check-in. Appreciate it. Warm milk will help with his eyes. Wait, to like put it on his eyes? Hey Gaz, good to see you. How you doing? Kids on vacation? Yeah, they have like their spring break right now. You're good? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. How is your back and stuff feeling after the CrossFit? I'm good, thank you. So that is that I wanted to share. And I also want to share another thing, is that I have been working on the bingo cards. Ah, thank you so much for the bits, Thai Guy. I've been working on the bingo cards, and I have added almost 1,000 free things on the bingo cards. And half of them is designed to also help you guys out. So hopefully that is a nice touch. Hopefully you guys like that.
That's a bingo.
Clean his eyes and then wipe warm milk. Oh, I've never heard of that. I should try that. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. Nightsticks, thank you so much for the follow. I have been talking a lot that I've just completely not acknowledged that, and that is my bad. So I will do that now. And we've got a new day, a new stream, a new follower, and we also had bits. So let me write all of those down. I also now notice that it's very silent, so I will start the music. There you go. It is the 23rd. And we're starting it off with a follow.
I have an amazing sausage.
Hey, Vapor, good to see you. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. God knows how, it's very much lurking, so I hope stream goes well. No problem. Thank you so much. Alright. Nightsticks! The thing that I've just done is that I've written down your follow in my stream happenings book of 2026. That means that it is now official and there's no turning back, so welcome to the family. And tie guys 2 bits. Thank you, tie guy. Alright. So what we will be doing today is we are gonna make a start on Ross's cute little painting of Cult of the Lamb. This is the sketch. This is the reference picture that we are making. Well, let's see how far we will get, cause hopefully pretty far, cause the list is ever growing. Thank you. And your back is better? Okay, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Lots of colors? Yeah, super much colors. But the tone is overall orange due to the campfire and the moon. And I definitely the ghosties will stand out. Hopefully I can do it right, but we shall see. Hey, Crazy Dre! Good to see ya. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Yeah, different tones. Yeah, they're all in the same family. And I think I want to start with the outlines. And then we'll color everything in. Good morning. How are things with you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? You believe in me? Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Me doubting myself is just part of the process. Yeah, you have to bear with me. Plundering? What are you plundering? You're the same? Yeah. I feel if I just instantly... ego doesn't suit me. It makes me feel very uncomfortable. And if at any given moment I'm oh my god, this is doing really well, this is going really good, I then tend to fuck up. Playing Windrose? Oh, right. Yeah, that game does look really good. Hope you're enjoying it. But since you say you're addicted, I'm sure you are. Well, remember, you are able to do anything you put your heart and mind to. That is also true. Yeah, I just need to doubt myself first, and then when I'm done, I could be yeah, that's great. Could be. Emphasize on could. You'll do great no matter what. You are talented. Aw, thank you so much, Sniper Viper. Much appreciate it. Thank you for the Discord check-in. Much appreciate it. There you go. Okay, I'm up to date. Let's get the paint. Let's get started. First, we're gonna do the outlines. Not every single sketch line that I did actually has a black outline, but we're just gonna do the ones that have. was kind of stuck and I didn't want it to like flick it open because last time when I did it a little too roughly, like paint flew out. Okay. I very much like to get every single piece of this paper done, so we're just putting it right on the edge. Because we like to lift dangerously. Yeah, paint everywhere is not good. Don't like paint everywhere. Let's see. I think I want this one. This one feels not too thick. Mr. Mills, thank you so much for the tap. Much appreciated. Hey, Killerstone. Good morning. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Awesome, I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Let's see. So, the moon has a black outline. So we're doing that. I hope the volume of the music is good and not like too loud, or hope you guys can hear it. Yeah, all the brushes are usually like this size. Ugh. It's not really focusing, but I think you get the idea. Can I have you tapped up? As you know my plan. Yes, no problem. Thank you so much for the tap. Good volume? Awesome, thank you. Thank you for answering my question. And even sometimes with these brushes, I think they are too big. Sometimes the amount of super teeny tiny detail that I have to put in are just not doable with the brushes. Which is crazy, because these are like the smallest one I can get. Okay. Then now, like at the store that I'm at, like where I get all the stuff from, these are the smallest that you can get. And with this one, a few hairs came out of. So normally they are even slightly thicker. Let's see if you can see that. Slightly, maybe. The black one is where the hairs came out of, and the bottom one is almost like the original size. I don't really mind that a few hairs came loose, because that means like the brush is a little smaller and therefore it's easier to do some tiny little detail with this brush than it is with the others. Dry lips, alright. Thank you for caring about my lips, Frankenstein. No, it's literally just that. I have such dry lips. Like, they crack open all the fucking time. And I've tried so many different things. None of them really worked. And then I came across this one, and this one actually does a pretty good job. But, me being me, I tend to forget to do that. So I added this as a redemption in there too, so that you guys can help me take care of myself. How you doing on this fine Thursday? Hope you're doing well. There's one hair sticking out. It's not part of the rest. There you go. Hey, Mama's Type, good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. My sketch here is a little off. Oh. Wasn't dry enough. I need to decide if I want to go for the 10 knee high jumps or wait out to get my own personal intro song. That needs a lot of patience. I mean, personally, I would go for the high knee jumps. That's not what I wanted to say. For the personal intro song, because the high knee jumps is only like a one-time thing, and the personal intro song is forever. So I feel like the wait would be more rewarding. Yeah, but mostly the thing I said. I've been watching someone who has a jump scare trigger, so at certain times you can trigger a loud scream in his gameplay. Oh, really? That's fun. I do have several jump scare SFX. If you do exclamation mark SFX, it will tell you all the ones that I have. And there are also 2 that you can trigger with a certain amount of donation. Takes off from his seat. Yeah, if you're not expecting it, or if you have them like really fucking loud, I understand that. Okay, the sketch of the eye was slightly off too, so fixing that. Hey, Holy! Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. On the other hand, he apparently has a heart condition, so there's a chance of a guilty conscience. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I don't think I would, in good conscience, be able to do that if the chances are I am the one triggering a heart attack. I hate to jump scare you while painting. Well, who don't want you to mess up? Then you are one of the very few, because there are a lot of people who actually try to do that. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking. I haven't. Both the painting and the game were painting. How you doing, Endo? Good to see you. Welcome in. Barely awake here, just caffeinating. I mean, that works. I hope the caffeine helps. You just woke up, so it's too early to tell. When he mentioned that, I pointed out that he should think of the views he would get and take take one for the team. See, there are 2 types of people. 9 AM. I woke up at like 7:45. This is not entirely perfectly round, but I will fix that when I do the color of the eye. Let's all go back to bed. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. I agree. It needs to go a little higher, but I will do that with the color. Fingers slightly cramping up, always with like the way you're holding it. Ready to attack! Oh boy. I wonder which one you picked. I think you still need to click something. I think I've heard that first you are like setting it up, and then you need to like click it again to actually like throw it. Take a break. Alright. I will, but first I want to see what Freckelstein picked. Ah, see, there you go. Thank you so much for the bits. Much appreciated. Oh, since you, like, I wanna, like, you don't have to do anything with it, but since you, did a viewer attack, I would like to point out the bingo cards. Because those are on the bingo cards too. So you might even be able to get yourself a prize. And I've added a whole bunch of new free things on there too. So hopefully it should be a bit more, like a bit easier for you guys to get bingo. Thank you for the bits. I will wait until the commercial is over, then I will repeat what I just said. And then I will go on that break that Endo made me go to. Alright, it should be back, but let me know. We'll need to repeat everything you said over the last 90 seconds, no problem. I mentioned that since you did one of the viewer attacks, I wanted to point out the bingo cards that you see in the link that it's pinned in chat. Because the viewer attacks are also on the bingo cards. So if you seem to be interested in the viewer attacks, then maybe the bingo cards would be something for you, because also a lot of free things are on it, so it should hopefully be easier for you guys to get bingo and then get one of my balls and get a prize. But that is up to you. I just wanted to point it out since you were doing a viewer attack. Okay, I need to go on a mandatory break because Endo made me go on a mandatory break. And then Endo also put me on the stage while I was going on a break. That's not really good timing, Endo. Alright, I will be right back. And then we're gonna continue. So I will see you guys in a little bit. You guys can play the drop game while I take a walk. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Yes, I am. Alright. Okay. Let's continue. Sorry, I'm also playing Cookie Clicker in between. I recently got re-addicted to Cookie Clicker, trying to up my percentage with uncompleted games. Which is what we are currently doing. But the game has almost 700 achievements, so that is still a long way to go. Oh wait, forgot about something. There you go. Alright. Let's continue. Maybe over here. Hey, Bergonius, good morning. Good to see you. How you doing? Hey, Rozak. I have. I haven't entirely finished it. Like I did the base game. I did like the end boss once, and then I sorta like came back to need to do it all over again to do the like other 4 or 5. If I remember correctly, but then I stopped playing and I need to get back to it. I also got the other DLCs, so I also need to do those, but it's been a while, yeah. Just back from the school run. Did it go faster this time than the other time? Because I remember last time it took ages. Very smooth today? Good. Hell yeah! They should do that here too, but I heard that they were actually gonna add taxes. Up, getting ready for work. Awesome. I hope work is gonna go well. Hey Hybo, do you love your job? I do. I do. I think I have one of the best jobs in the world. Do you really? Well, yes, because this is my job. How are you doing, Toldem? Welcome in. That's okay. I was being genuine. Goody, wanted to come see what you was up to. I am starting with a new cute little painting today. This one is for Ross. One of many, but also still one of many to come. Because Ross wants to have 100 cute little paintings. We are currently in 20 something, I believe. So there are still lots of cute little paintings to be painted. We did a good while back, like last year or so, we did a little bit of a calculation. And for him to get all the 100 cute little paintings and for me to actually be able to paint them, I will be doing this until I'm 80. So you guys are stuck with me for a while. After painting, you grabbing a controller and going to virtual calls. This might actually No, hang on. I need to rephrase it. Painting this might actually result in me wanting to play the game again. So yeah, that is a possibility. How's the babies? They are good. Yeah. Aiden is a little snotty, but we're not sure if it's a cold or maybe he has hay fever. We'll have to figure that out. Hey, Big Basky! How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Only 3? Which one did I miss? That is a very good question. I don't know. Cause I haven't streamed. Wait, I streamed on Saturday and I streamed on Friday. I didn't stream on Monday, so you didn't miss that one. There's a new game you might be interested in. It's called Cubo. It's a adventure where you play a giant Rubik's Cube. It's currently on Kickstarter at the moment. Oh, really? Can you send me a link? I would love to check it out. Yeah. Keelan is the first and Aiden is the second. Aiden is currently 10 months old. Not bad? Awesome, I'm glad to hear that. I saw the whole thing in the Discord yesterday, so I was a little wary to see what was gonna happen today. 10 months, yeah, time flies, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Pergonius, I say 3 stream streak. Let's go. That's true. Thankfully for that. Gonna what the fuck I've been doing the last 10 months, yeah. Sometimes time just flies by. They do. Peconius, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. You like the new bingo slots? Thank you! I have been adding a whole lot of other free ones as well. Yesterday and the day before. And I'm not done yet, but the ones that I have been currently adding are designed to help you guys. Which hopefully is a nice touch. Like, I don't know if you've maybe seen one of those already. How's the pooch? Are you asking about my belly? He's good. Yeah, he's currently 2 weeks off of... I was like, what is this question? But Noodles is good, yeah. We're still trying to get her to gain weight. We got new dry food. But, I don't know. The dry food doesn't really sit well with her because now her poop is very diarrhea-like. So I don't really think her stomach is handling it well. So I don't know, like, I don't know if the new one is gonna make her gain weight. And if it does, I don't know if it's worth it. Her having diarrhea all the time. So we're gonna have to wait a couple more weeks to see. Yeah. And different types of wet food as well. Pure pet food? Okay. Pure pet food. The older you get, the less blings in the day you have left.
This the
That's
pretty boy
true.
anthem. If you tall, sexy, handsome, you a certified gigolo.
If a police officer arrests a mime, do they still have to say you have the right to remain silent? I think so. I think, because even though a mime doesn't speak, maybe he falls out of character. And if they haven't said it then, I'm not sure if that's a lawsuit or not. Hey, Weebad, good to see ya. How you doing? Welcome in. Weebad, you might like the new bingo cards. A lot of free stuff has been added. Which makes it more inclusive for everyone. Meaning you. But if a mime hands are cuffed, they can't speak. I mean, you can still, like, they are cuffed, but they are not entirely close together. You can probably maybe still do a little bit of sign language. Right? Their backs. Well, if you turn around, turn your back against them and still do the sign language. They have a bar between them? Is it a bar nowadays? I thought it was a chain. Did they change that out? I did! I wanted to be inclusive for everyone, so I've been working hard to try and get more things in. Dark, always dark. Definitely dark mode. Because light mode just hurts my eyes. It's a plastic block. Oh, okay. I thought it was like solid metal on both sides and around. Obviously. Mommy Ibo? Alright. Alright, I gotta read a bedtime story. How many Americans are in here that are supposed to be asleep? Oh, wrong book. Okay, no problem. Just letting you know. I'm too sleepy and tired, but can't sleep. Your sleep schedule is so fucked up. Exactly. Alright, so I am giving you a Dutch bedtime story. And busking in an hour? Yeah, you definitely needed to have slept tonight. Tell me something I don't know. Well, I did. I told you about my new bingo cards. Alright. Gijs ziet een poes. Ze zit in de tuin. Poes, 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 roept Gijs. Kom dan, poes. De poes kijkt Gijs. Maar ze komt niet. Ze loopt de tuin uit. Ga niet weg, roept Gijs. Maar de poes is al weg. Gijs gaat haar na. De poes loopt de laan uit. En Gijs loopt met haar mee. Waar ga je heen, roept hij. Miauw, miauw, zegt de poes. En ze gaat de hoek om. Waar is die poes nu? Gijs ziet haar niet meer. Hij loopt naar huis. Hij gaat een hoek om. En hij gaat nog een hoek om. Dan kijkt hij om zich heen. Waar is hij? Hij weet de weg niet meer. Hij loopt en loopt, maar hij ziet zijn huis niet. De lip van Gijs beeft. Hij huilt. Een man komt naar hem toe. Wat is er met jou? Zegt hij. Ik weet de weg niet meer, huilt Gijs. De man loopt met Gijs naar de hoek. En daar ziet hij zijn huis weer. En dat was het. No, it was about a little boy that had a kitten in his backyard and he wanted to follow the kitten, so he did. But then he got lost and didn't know where his house was anymore. But then this old man walked up to him and he helped him find his house. That was it. That was the bedtime story. They do, yeah. Alright, let's get the right brush again, yeah. Oh, really? What's the reasoning? Alright. Endo, thank you so much for sending me the link. Let's check it out. Oh. Oh, I do like how it looks though. That looks really good. And good for them for already be halfway through their pledge. Oh yeah, that definitely doesn't help. You need to drink more water. I don't like Coca-Cola. I used to drink Coca-Cola when I was a kid. But I drank it so much that I really started to dislike the taste. And I haven't touched it since. Yeah, you should switch that to water. That's what happened with you with Pepsi. Oh, maybe you're lucky and it happens to you with Coca-Cola too, because that is highly unhealthy. But, you know, you do you. You always thought that Pepsi was superior? No. Well, I don't know. Did I drink Pepsi? My parents always had Coca-Cola and never had Pepsi, so I'm not really sure. I just, like, a little while back I tried one sip again and was like, ugh, I really don't like it anymore. Alright, we did the eyes. Way too much. Time to Google. Back when I was a kid, I couldn't imagine eating a meal without a fizzy drink. Well, see, for me that's different, because sodas, carbonated, they give me stomachache. So I already pretty much only drink water, because that one doesn't give me a stomachache. Very rarely I might drink 7-Up, but that's mostly because I mix it with Safari then. Fair. That's true. But like there was a lot of good whiskey, but there was also a lot of shitty ones. And preferably not even ice, actually, but those like freezer rocks, so that your whiskey doesn't get diluted. Yeah. I once bought those rocks that you put in the freezer so that you can then put them in your drink. And you have a cold drink, but it doesn't get mixed with water. Oh, really? Pretty much the only time when I drink vodka is when it's mixed with something else. I don't like vodka on its own. Yeah, we also have a bottle of vodka in the freezer so that I can mix it with something else. Oh, really? How so? How sorry? Like, is it like an expensive bottle? A special, only special occasions bottle? It's Green Dragon is vodka with a special green substance dissolved in it. Ah, okay. I used to have like the grass vodka with like the string of grass in it. Coke is definitely a cause. Basically, it has the same amount of caffeine as 2 stronger cups of coffee, and apparently it's even worse because I spread those 150 milligrams of caffeine throughout the day, and my body doesn't have time to provide the signal to my brain that I'm tired. I mean, Coca-Cola is bad regardless of the with or without the caffeine, because you can clean your rustic coins with it. Do you really think if Coca-Cola can clean something like that, it's good to put inside of your body? Hey, good morning, Kiyokazi. Welcome in. I bought like 2 years ago passion fruit flavored vodka because it was on discount and I was sick after 1/4 of it and never get closer to passion fruit again. Oh really? I do really enjoy cherry vodka. Cherry vodka is so good. Only thing is, you usually leave it for 1 year. It's been maybe 5 years. Well, I mean, it has a shit ton of alcohol in it, so it doesn't, like, it can't get bad, right? Maybe it's like a fine wine. The longer you let it sit, the better it gets. Maybe that's the case with that particular bottle of vodka too. This will probably taste like shit, but blow your mind, probably. Like, this is what I've been waiting for all those years? As far as I know, drinks like vodka can't go bad because of higher concentration of alcohol. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Hey, so curious. That's not. Sorry, I'm butchering your name. I struggle with your name a lot. There was no reason for me to do that. So Kurai, there you go. Really needed to take a moment. How you doing? That's okay, don't worry about it. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. During raids when it's fast-paced appreciation, yeah, you need to have to like a moment so that you can focus on the name, look at it, go over it in your head, and then pronounce it. But with those, yeah, that is definitely difficult to do. I totally understand. And then the fact that my name is also not the most easiest also doesn't help. You're doing well? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. How's life? Life is going good, yeah. The kids and hubby are all off of school and work for this week and next week. So we've been chilling and getting some like errands done and whatnot. Currently the kids are at grandparents. I wasn't supposed to be able to stream today because they were not supposed to babysit today, but ended up doing it anyway. Which is good for me. Because that means that I can be here and stream and work on my massive cute little painting to-do list. Yeah, so what we are painting today is the image you see right here in the corner, which is from the game Cult of the Lamp. And this one is for Ross, one of my moderators. How are you? I'm good. How were the past couple of weeks, or however I wasn't here? It feels like 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, you you missed your streak and you just disappeared again. Back into your old ways. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, normally, like, this is my normal day of streaming, but I wasn't... shouldn't have been able to be here, but here we are, so... which is good, because now I can get things done. Hopefully, at least. Well, I mean, every little thing that you do, you don't have to do anymore, right? So this is, as small as it is, it's progress. Well, if you would have had a normal sleeping schedule, we bet that this would not have been an issue. How long it takes on average to finish this little painting? It really depends on what it is that I have to paint. And it depends on how active chat is. Because if there are a lot of people talking, then I am also talking and I'm not painting. I'm not saying this is a bad thing. Don't come at me. But it does help at the time. But there are cute little paintings that I finish in one stream, so let's say 5 hours. But there are also cute little paintings that takes me like 5 streams to finish. About a week at most, oh really? Morning, Ibo. How is you today? To save you asking, I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm good, thank you. Welcome in. It's great to see you. It's good having you back. No. Like, so, both is good, right? Like, having an active chat is good. Because, you know, you're having a good time, you're talking, and it's all nice and stuff. And when chat is not so active, it's also good, because then I can make progress. Like, both is fine. Both have pros and cons. And I'm not saying one is better than the other. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay, the other lines that are on his face and stuff are not with black, so I do not have to do anything with that. No. You just want to hear something. Doesn't mean that I wanted to say it. Those are two very different things. Have a great stream. Just a quick visit today as heading to bed. Oh, you also didn't sleep? What is up with you people not sleeping? Or did you have like a night shift or something? But thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. I hope you will sleep well. I work nights, 8 p.m. till 4 a.m. plus 2 to 3 hours extra every day. Oh, really? How come you do so much extra overtime? Do you get paid for the overtime, or is it like time for time? So that you can get days off? Mix between commitment and stupidity. I feel that. Yeah, that I relate. I totally understand what you're saying. You get paid for the extra, well, that is good. Then that decision of doing the extra overtime is easily made. Because I did the extra overtime, but I didn't get paid for it. I did, however, get time for time. Which is also good. Because that was the whole reason why, with like Keelan, I was capable of being home for 6 months because I had that much overtime. Hey, a 3-3 streak, let's go. No problem, thank you so much for popping in. I hope you will sleep well. Thank you so much for the stream streak. All the good things. Lucky is usually not in my cards. Let's be honest. But safe? Yeah, safe works. Any new games on your radar? No. I deliberately do not look at games that come out. But if you mean, like tomorrow I will be playing a new game for me. I'm not sure how long it's been out otherwise. But I got a key. And I'm pretty excited about tomorrow's game. Oh, it came out on April 16th this year, so it's fairly new. I do, pretty much, yeah. Therefore, I deliberately do not look at any new games. I will be playing The Day I Became a Bird. And it looks really good. It's about a young, awkward boy who is in love with Sylvia. But she only has eyes for birds. We need to try and get her attention. And probably results in becoming a bird. We also got playthroughs to finish. I know, doesn't that sound super cute? And the art style is wonderful. Bestiality, pretty much. 2 people. Oh, that's so cute. It's bestiality. Furries, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, so we got, like, I receive keys and I play those. And then I also try to complete other games. Which is all part of the reason why I do not deliberately look at new games. The Day I Became a Bird. I don't know, but like, I thought, is furry specifically just for animals with fur? I thought it was animals in general. Because furries literally is just a step below bestiality. Let's be honest. Alright, Porter, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Feathers, beakers, I don't know. I don't know. Well, usually fursonas are animals with fur. Cats, dogs, wolves. Don't ask why I know. You know all of these ridiculously weird shit. So I technically I would be surprised if you didn't know. Yeah, but you would only gain that information, like that knowledge, if you were to look it up, right? Or hang out with other like-minded people. So you're really doing it to yourself. That is also true. It's important to someone. It's just, I'm not that someone. YouTuber that has a running joke in his community that he's a furry, and there were a lot of memes about it. Is it a joke though, or is he just right? Let's see. Because if all the information came from him, he like went on a deep dive to make this joke that might not be a joke. I mean, then I'm a furry too because I have a unicorn onesie. And a Cthulhu one. Like... Hey, Red Tyrant! Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Reddit reader YouTuber, so he has an entire channel dedicated to just reading Reddit. How are you, Red Tyrant? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Awesome! I'm glad to hear that. What did you do? Oh, nice. How did it go? Raid with 3 awesome people. Well, welcome in. There's a furry meme, he'd say something about the furry community and then look to the site and be like, or whatever, I don't know about that. I'm not a furry. Ah, that's great! Red Tyrant, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciate it. Yeah, we're talking about furries. Hi everybody from Red Tyrant stream. I am Iboya, but you can call me Ibo. I am a variety streamer where I play lots and lots of different types of indie games. But today we are doing art. I paint on puzzles like these or on tiny little canvases like this. I also do a lot of crafts. One of them is making stuff out of beads, which you can all redeem with your Twitch channel points. You can stick around or don't, it's totally up to you. I appreciate it nonetheless. Red Tyrant, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. But obviously you're more than welcome to stay. There's nothing weird going on here at all. No, 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 we always have very normal conversations. Ah, awesome. Back home after a long trip, also not important, but I sent you a DM. Okay. Okay. Hi, Daniel. Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Let's go. How did your trip go? Did you have a good trip? That's very true, Bebet. That's very true. Really long and awesome? That's what she said. Alright, what would be your top 10 of weird conversations that we've had here? Lots of walking? Healthy, healthy. Ivo! We bet! What? What did I do this time? Top 1 was when I entered the chat to find you painting with your feet. Hey, I'm very inclusive. I assume that's what you wanted. May you chuckle more than you wanted. Then why are you like eyeballing me? You chuckled. Sorry, the clip thing doesn't work. Maybe I need to set it up if I can. There's a real big market there. Gotta cater to your audience some days. Exactly. You look thirsty? Let me drink something. To behave, but I know that's not happening. Ah. True. Alright, thank you for making me drink. What was I painting with my feet? I have a couple laying here, I think. It was one of the bingo ball machine balls that came out. Alright. This is one. I needed to draw a little ghost with my feet. Bye, Daniel! Here I don't know. I think this was a mushroom creature. Here I was literally painting balls with my feet because I needed to draw a penis. Oh, that does suck. Oh, best experience? Okay. And those were my feet drawings. I think I have more, but I think I have them in the box below. Well, I'm glad to hear that you thought it was a good experience. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, technical difficulties would not really make me happy. No, he really is not sarcastic. You lost your streak? How come? Which stream did you miss? Also, hi. Which stream did you miss? Because I haven't streamed since Saturday. Were you not there on Saturday? No, you were there. You were there on Saturday. Were you there on Saturday? Can't remember. Because I haven't streamed since Saturday anymore. Saturday I was doing the pillowcase with all those tiny little threads. Yeah, I've heard it happen to other people as well. But that's stupid. Like, why do they do that? Like, you give people the opportunity to get a streak and then you're taking it away from them? That's ridiculous. Maybe it's not you, maybe it's Twitch. Because I heard in, like, every single person in Princess Rani's stream, every single person lost their streak. That would mean that every single person that follows her would have missed one of her streams, and that would just not make sense. Yeah, it's stupid that they do that. But hi! Welcome in anyway, coach. It's good to have you. Twitch, having issues? Nah. Twitch never has issues. Twitch is so good and organized. Right? How was your day, coach? Or night? Like, it's very early for you right now. Yeah, Twitch does definitely be twitching. Don't worry, even us oldies know. It's like that. And it will always be like that. On the side notes? Yes. Aww. Well, you didn't necessarily really miss me, I guess, because you still managed to get the streak. Glad to know it's not just me then, frozen up there when she mentioned balls. Did you see the penis that I drew with my feet? You're doing good? Awesome. I hope that whenever you go to bed, you will sleep well. And have all the sweet dreams. I did! How outrageous! I'm sorry. That's just how things go. Did miss one stream before losing the streak here. That's true. You missed the stream and then you disappeared on me again. We're back to being ones in a blue moon. Just a banana, people. Don't get ahead of yourself. Wait. A red moon. Please be accurate. I am not sure, because you keep saying red, but I have always said blue. Because I don't know which one is more rare. A red moon or a blue moon. Hang on. I have an emote from someone somewhere. Or maybe my gift sub ended and I don't have it anymore. We shall see, Weebats. We shall see if you're here tomorrow as well. I don't think that a red moon is a thing, and I intentionally say red moon because I know that the saying is once on the blue moon. Yeah, but I like to stick to the point. You have red moons, though. A red moon is definitely a thing. I've seen those. I haven't really seen a blue moon, so I guess a blue moon is more accurate, more rare. Has seen streaks before, but I was trying to give her a show. Yeah! That's the type of confidence we like. Hell yeah. Blue Moon is a beer? I don't know, I don't drink beer. I didn't know that. That was a misclick, right? It's okay, you can tell me. Oh, Braconius, thank you so much for the gift sub. Much appreciate it. Belgium. Oh, okay. W. Braconius, indeed. Agreed. I thought you never received any ads. Because you said on your phone you've never received any ads. Oh, that part of the year again? So it does happen. Hey, Witchy! Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Braconius, thank you so much for the gift sub. I was going to use the Prime sub, but you beat me to it. I'll share with someone else now. Spreading the love you are. Well, I appreciate you wanting to use the Prime sub on me. Thank you. What are we doing? We are currently painting a cute little painting of Cult of the Lamp, which is the image that you see right here. No, 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 you said never. I remember what you say. Because then I asked if you also never received, like, the banner below the video. And you said nope. Why is there a hype train? We've only had one sub. Do we get the painting or puzzles, or do you keep them? No, you get them. I will send this to you. Although I don't really know how it's gonna go for me sending stuff to America for the next couple of years. Because I had to send Booty a pin. And I needed to have some specific code because of what it's made of, and I don't know if I got the right code, and I don't know, I'm a little scared they are just gonna throw it away, but we shall see. Yeah, apparently we have a hype train from just one sub. Normally it takes like at least 3 things to happen in a row to trigger the hype train. I think Twitch thinks like they need to help out a little. The internet can be such a cesspool of cruelty. I find people on Twitch so lovely. Oh yeah. But like, don't be fooled though. There are also a lot of shitty people on Twitch. You just haven't found them yet. Or they haven't found you yet. I need to say, because most of the shitty people go to others to just ruin their day for their own fun. But they do exist, they are just rare. Kinda appropriate that I read it out to you following my game. Oh, really? I know 5 usually gets hype level 2. Oh, okay. Well, it used to always be 3 making the hype train happen. Mitch helping small streamers? Nice joke. Yeah, that's not really a thing. Witchy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Honestly, wish I had the skills like this. Practice makes perfect, because if you look at the stuff I used to make when I started out doing these, there was such a major difference. Twitch says Ibo for partner. No, that's what you have been saying. You have been saying Ibo for partner. Oh, definitely. They fight me eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, nobody really dodges that bullet, unfortunately. Painting to manipulate the world around you and fight demons and your painting. Oh yeah, that definitely fits. I was thinking, is Okami like a cult related game? Because that would have also worked. Yeah. Well, it doesn't really matter if it's the bits as well, though. It could also just be 3 subs. We've never had any association with cults, for the record. Nope. Not at all. Alright. Witchy, the thing that I've just done is that I've written down your follow in my stream happenings book of 2026. That means that it is now official and there's no turning back, so welcome to the family. I vote for cult leader. Oh, you saw it earlier today? How was it? Because we have it in my Discord as a suggestion for movie night. We all love a good cult. You're right. Family, not a cult. Definitely not a cult. It was fun. Awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Jack Black as Bowser is always a treat. I love Jack Black. He is definitely one of my favorite actors. I love how he just doesn't take himself seriously. But there are also roles where he actually does, which is great too. I have a streamer friend that's called his community Not a Cult. No, that is what Proconius keeps calling us. Not a cult. I really like the first one too. I've seen it a couple times because my son also really enjoyed it. So I saw it in English for myself and then afterwards kept seeing it in Dutch. Which is weird. Yeah, you can say it. Just squashing some rumors, yep. No. I can barely whistle alone, let alone on my fingers. I never really understand how you guys do it. You have like your fingers and then like sort of wrap your tongue around it, right? I don't know how you do it. No. I can't. That's the best I can whistle. Okay, you whistle on your fingers? He has condoms for merch that he hands out at cons. Love that. That is great. Question is, do I want a personal intro or a cute little painting? Why not both? And he gave one condom to the Twitch CEO. Oh, really? I mean, that is a great way to put yourself on the market. You have to save up more? Yep. I will be streaming again tomorrow. If you are gonna go to bed in a little bit, just have my stream open. Farm those points. I could never figure that out. My party trick is to whistle with my mouth open though. Really? How do you do that? I don't know how you do that. I have a gap in my teeth that I can whistle through. Oh, really? I don't have that. There's one teeth, or well, two, that have a little bit more of a gap, but it's not big enough to whistle through. There's literally a video of him meeting the CEO and giving the condom. I mean, that's good marketing. You should. Bingo game cost me 4k on my hunt for 100k. Wait. My bingo game costs you 4k? What is happening? Hey, Eben, thank you so much for the bits. Much appreciated. Good try. I don't know what I did. How do you pronounce your name? It's Iboya. It's an Hungarian name. But it's too difficult, so people just say Ibo. When he got partnered, he tattooed the partner badge on his butt, and when he played Elden Ring, he had to lick a banana to heal. What do you mean he had to lick a banana to heal? Is that one of the mods that you can do with Elden Ring? Oh, okay. Alright. Evan, thank you so much for the bits. I need to make a note. Because I came up like I had an... let's say an epiphany. And I need to write it down before I forget it. Okay, I made a note. If I ever have a daughter, I will name her Colorhead. However, my son is already 16, so that ship might have sailed. Hey, you never know. I didn't know you had a son, yet let alone that he was a big old teenager. How is he? How is he as a teenager? Because I have 2 boys too, and I want to know what I'm in for. Although, like, don't get me wrong, coach. But you're black. wouldn't it be racist of yourself to call your daughter a colorhead? Don't mind my thought, but be prepared to not just walk in their room. Oh yeah, no. Very crusty socks everywhere. Yeah, I know that is in my future. Intrusive thoughts. I know it was an intrusive thought, but I thought about this because I was in somebody else's stream and I never thought of it before like this. But they were like they didn't want to say my first part of my name because they were about to say it wrong. And then they didn't want to say the second part because they perceived it as a racial slur. And I never thought about it like that. Because that's not the first thing that I think of. Because that for me definitely is like dyed hair. But apparently you can perceive it differently. So because Coach just mentioned naming his daughter Colorhead, I was like that brought the whole conversation back to me. By the way, when I started following you, when Horace and I mentioned you, I used to call you Ebolia. Yeah, that's the way some people say it too. It's the fact that there was an L in there, but it's silent, also messes it up. Wouldn't you might like design like me? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, see, that never occurred to me too. So that's like, that was new. Words are strange. In Ireland we have a slang word for sandwich. When I moved to the UK, it turns out the same word is a racial slur. Oh really? What is it? I mean, we bet I also agree with that. Yeah, it's also like your own personal mindset. Like, if you are just looking for things to be racist, you will find them. Which is maybe probably also why I never considered colorheads to be a racial slur. Because that's just not what I think of. Kiyokazi, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Sambo. Never heard of that. Why is that a racial slur? You've never heard colorhead before you came here? Oh, okay. Well, then it might have just been that particular person having that type of a mindset to just see racial slurs wherever. Because it's also, yeah, it depends on the person. I've also never heard of that. I hear Sambo and think of Russian martial arts. What do I think of when I hear Sambo? I don't know. Nothing really particular. We use it for sandwich because with our accent it sounds like we're saying sandwich. Oh, that makes sense. I had a friend growing up named Sambo. He was Haitian. I don't know if it was a slur. He flipped early. I also accidentally said a racial slur in one chat and the Autobot deleted the message, thankfully, and I had no intention of saying it. That is also good. Autobot sometimes can be a real bitch, but it can also sometimes help you a lot. When I moved to the UK, learning all my life American words, I was in completely different world. Yeah. Both is English, but both is very, very different. Kiyokazi, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. I was very confused after expressing my desire for a sandwich in front of a UK for the first time. I've never heard of it. or like, what is the reasoning behind it for that to make it a racial slur? I think it's the accent with Jamaican. I like a Jamaican accent. All the struggles. All the accidental struggles, well to speak. I wanted to greet the streamer and her name is Chunky, but because I was typing fast and not checking my spelling, I made a typo and instead of you, I typed I. Chinky. And that is a racial slur towards the Chinese people. Oh, okay. Which I didn't even know before I made that typo. Yeah, me neither. Damn, without subtitles I will not understand at least half of the words. I was wondering how you accidentally said something but wasn't going to ask. I was wondering too, but I knew that Weebet was gonna explain. So I just waited patiently. Shaking my head. So no to subtitles? Yep. No to subtitles. Okay, but maybe that's because English is not necessarily like not necessarily, it's just not English is not my first language. So I like to have subtitles just in case I didn't quite understand. Extremely busy bar for the first year and a bit. There came a point in the night when I just tell them to point to the menu for what they wanted. People get louder, people get more drunk, and then words become more difficult. Scouses are words in UK for me for having a conversation. Scouses? Liverpool citizens. Oh, okay. Why are they called Scouses? And not like Liverpoolers. Poolers. Cause that make... It's like for Scottish people? Like... Cause... What American terms, phrases have you heard that still puzzles you? That's a really good question. Well, I know what it means, but I never really understand why they call it. It's blowing raspberries? Why is it called blowing raspberries? Or was it like, why is it called raspberries? Raspberries is a fruit. That one makes no sense to me. A unique bunch. Liverpool Putlians. It's a stew. Alright. If you blow bubbles and they connect together, it sort of looks like a raspberry. Is that the reasoning behind it? Because if it is, that kind of makes sense. I see that. Is that it? Oh my, you got me on that one. I said something the other day and that had my whole chat in crickets. Oh really? What did you say? I mean, that's a really good guess. If that's not the reasoning, I kind of want it to be the reasoning, because yeah. Maybe because raspberries also make a similar sound as blowing raspberries? Raspberries? Blowing no. I think that's the best explanation we're going to get. I think so too. Way off? Did you look it up? A raz is a Bronx cheer. Blowing a raspberry is called that because it originated in 19th century Cockney rhyming slang where raspberry tart was used to mean fart. The phrase was shortened from raspberry tart to just raspberry, with the sound produced by the lips and tongue meant to mimic the sound of flatulence. Oh. Huh. Alright. I said a hard head makes a soft ass, and my chat was like, what the fuck did you say? A hard ass makes a soft ass. Is that a literal phrase? I've never heard of that before either. I was bad with accents, even in my home country. As born in the city, it was too spoiled, probably. I'm very bad with accents, too. I'm also, like, I'm worse with doing accents. I really cannot. I do prefer the bubble explanation. We're just ignoring Google, and this is what it is. This is the new explanation of blowing raspberries. Apparently is a black thing, and I have very few black friends in my chat. Aww. Alright, now I have a question. And, cause a friend of mine once showed me this one TikToker that is making TikToks about typical black things. Typical black people things. But he's white. So a lot of people are all over his TikTok to try, or like, not necessarily try, but like to see if at a certain point it becomes racist. But I remember this one thing about the fire alarm in the house, the beeping noise. It does sound like a recipe for disaster. I agree. I have to wait with my entire talk before Coach gets back. Because Coach is the one that needs to hear it, because I need to ask him this question. But so far his TikTok has been going really well. How can I rile up the most amount of people with this account? Yeah. No, but he's massively popular, and he get like remixed a lot with actual black people doing the thing that he mentioned. See you in a bit. Alright, you should be back. So my question for you, coach, according to this one TikToker, the like fire alarm in your house, does it beep? Or do you actually change the batteries? Coach is just way more supportive than you now. I don't know, like, it's kind of lucky for you, I guess, to not have that many ads. They beep? Oh, see? Because apparently that's a black thing, to never change the batteries. They just beep. That was one of the TikToks that I remember. No, that apparent... Because you're white, B-Bats. You're white, so that's why you don't understand. But apparently it's a black people thing to just never change the batteries. So they just constantly beep. I needed a when I ended up in a similar town at home country just to be able to go for a date. Oh really? Damn. Ibo sounds like you're planning an arson attack. Am I? That's not how I mean it. Yeah. They just don't change it. And then at a certain point you just don't hear it anymore. Because you're so used to it. But apparently that's a thing. I didn't know about that until she showed me this one TikTok. You don't have fire alarms in your house? That's worse. Do I change? Yes, because that beeping annoys the fucking shit out of me. And they always start in the middle of the fucking night. And I have 2 kids, and I need them to stay asleep during the night. It's kind of funny to know that that is actually true. Also, coach, please let me know if you find any of this offensive, because that's never my intention. I'm just being curious. In apartment buildings, we have fire extinguishers on every floor that can be used in the case of emergency by anyone on the floor. Yeah, but if the thing doesn't beep, how do you know if there's actually something going on somewhere, maybe? Like, because you smell it probably way too late. I would have to be on the phone with a non-black person for them to say, hey, change your batteries! And I promise not to call you a savage. They are split into 3 to 5 different categories? What do you mean? Oh, okay. I'll be back. Hey, Josh. Good to see you. How you doing? Apparently, lately he's been doing skits where black people that refuse to use the N-word, he just takes their N-word and gives it to a white person, like the N-word pass. So that, like, a white person is allowed to say it for that one particular time. Same back in 10, don't have too much fun without me. I will try. I can't make any promises, but I will try. Basically, rich, normal, poor, southern, and western, and eastern. So like 6 being real generic. Okay. What is the difference between southern, western, and eastern? Yeah, the person he chooses apparently can use the N-word one time. Alright. Let's party! Others as other black people? And not white people? I need this to keep focusing. Southerns are more slow-paced. Either Eastern is more city folks, and Western is closer to city hipsters. Okay. I mean, we probably have the same thing with like white people too, because you have like white trailer trash, which is like very ultimate. Then you have, let's say, posh, normal, and probably other things too. But I never really like notice it or been busy with it, so I'm not entirely sure what like the typical white people thing is. But people of culture, Chinese, Arab. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. No, that's fair. Need to clean it. It's not doing what I wanted to do. I am your N-word? So people are not allowed to say my name? I feel like Voldemort. I am your N-word. I don't know how to perceive that. Yeah, they never mean it in like a bad sense. It's like that, yeah. I feel like I'm being complissalted. I'm not one of the guys? Hmm. Yeah, I never really saw myself as like one of the girls. It also sounds weird to me. Girls most of the time are too much drama. And I don't want any part of that. Oh, don't worry, coach. I can do that for you. Don't knock it until you try it, right? Oh. Hey, Josh, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raids. Much appreciated. W. Josh. Well, since you just mentioned I'm not one of the guys because I'm a woman, I feel like I can do that. How you doing, Josh? How was your stream? Hey, you're back. Yes, hi. How was your stream? Exactly. Great, with 20 awesome people. Well, welcome in, guys. How are you guys doing? How's your night? Josh, thank you so much for the raids. Much appreciated. Where do I apply? I mean, what? Maybe I should make that a channel redemption. Hi everybody from Josh's stream. I am Iboya, but you can call me Ibo. I'm a variety streamer where I play lots and lots of different types of indie games. But today we are doing art. I paint on puzzles like these or on tiny little canvases like this. I also do a lot of arts and crafts. One of them is making stuff out of beads, which you can all redeem at Twitch channel points. You can stick around or don't, it's totally up to you. I appreciate it nonetheless. And great, played some Dragon Ball and then UFC. Ooh, nice, nice. Josh, I have a question. We were talking about like typical black people things, and I had one question for Coach, and apparently that one was true. But I don't know any like typical like Spanish or Mexican things. Do you? What is like a specific Mexican thing or Spanish thing? This will be longer than your game and painting backlog. You think so? Puerto Rican. Also an option. Yeah, something Spanish, Mexican. I don't know, there's probably a difference between those two, right? Because he also, like, Coach said that there were, like, also 6 different type of black people. Your wife is Mexican. Okay. What is a according to your wife, or then you probably know too, what is a typical Mexican thing? Because for black people it is never changing the batteries of your fire alarm. Which I never thought that that was an actual thing, but apparently it is. So now I'm curious of your origin. I actually don't know. What is a typical white people thing? Never thought about it. Maybe it's so typical I don't know. Let me ask you guys the question. What is a typical white people thing? Everything. Everything is a typical white people thing? Bland foods, allergic to the sun? I don't know. I don't consider myself to be a typical white person then. Because I love flavorful foods. And I love the sun, even though the sun doesn't love me, because I instantly burn. The commitments? There's a great line in it. Alright. You can put the IMBD link in movie night if you want. Allergic to the sun. Well, I guess technically I might be allergic to the sun then, but not because I don't go into the sun, it's just that the sun doesn't like me. The Irish are the blacks of Europe and Dubliners are the blacks of Ireland. So say it once and say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud. Is that the sentence that is in the movie? Wasn't for other cultures or other cuisines. We still eat food with only salt and pepper. Okay, so if I look at it like that, like Dutch, typical Dutch food is fucking horrible. I hate it. Which is why I also never really eat it. But then also, like, Dutch cuisine is not necessarily a thing anymore, because our food is, like, contains of every other single culture. Welcome back! It's a comedy about an Irish soul band. Oh, okay. It's interesting though, because I think of white people as Europeans, the sense of current Americans. Oh, really? Well, like, I think that you think you words what I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. They're watching videos of James Brown, and the question is, aren't we a bit white? Current USA and Australia were used as prison camps for European conquerors. What did I miss? Same topic, I see. Yeah, Josh rated us, and Josh is Puerto Rican. So I wanted to know what like a typical thing was for them, as the not changing the batteries is for black people. Hey Annie! And hey Cuban! How you guys doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. And we had a little bit of packing in between too, yeah. So, and then I also wanted to know what like a typical white people thing is. Ibo made Josh quit smoking? I did? What do you mean? What did I do? Typical white thing is that we don't do well with spicy hot food. Okay, I agree with that one, because I really cannot handle spicy food. I like spices. Oh, I need to make him quit smoking. Oh, okay. Because you said past tense, so I was like, what did I do? Yeah, I cannot handle spicy food. It's getting a little bit better though, honestly. I can now handle a little bit of black pepper and a little bit of like chili, but not a lot. He doesn't love his lungs. I don't love my belly, I understand. Hey! Hello! Good to see you, how you doing? Welcome in. No, that's totally okay, but that threw me off. I was like, what did I do? Thank you so much for the bits. Much appreciated. A lot of chili peppers in every meal. Yeah, but my dad also loves spicy food a lot. And I also always had spicy during with the foods. And I just never... No. Got you tapped up. Gonna lay down for the night. No problem, Cuban. Thank you so much for the tap. Much appreciated. Alright. Hello, question. Do you change the batteries in your fire alarm? Or do they constantly keep beeping? White Southerners destroy that stereotype, so they are really good with spicy food? Eating corn? You guys eat a lot of corn? Or Mexicans eat a lot of corn? I love corn. Corn is probably one of my favorite vegetables. Hello, thank you so much for the bits. Much appreciated. How you doing, Nathan? Good to see you. Thank you so much for making, was it me and everybody else? No, just y'all. Yeah, me and everybody else drink. I appreciate you. You're gaming? Nice. I'm good, thank you. We're talking about stereotypes. which hopefully is not offensive to anyone. Wait, what is the thing with fried chicken and watermelon then? People that get offended often aren't the ones being talked about. That's also true. I think these conversations are fun, but also educational. I love fried chicken and watermelon. Yeah, what is the thing with black people and fried chicken and watermelon? Watermelon and fried chicken just means a person has taste buds, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. They can only be had in safe spaces. But what is the... like, I don't know. Why can you only have them in safe spaces? What is the stereotype about it? Black people consume a lot of fried chicken and watermelon. Did you saw my comment on your show? I did! Did you see my reply? I'm trying really hard to come up with a typical white people thing, but I don't know. He can't dance? I agree with that. I cannot dance. When a black person or like Mexican, Puerto Rican, when they twerk, that looks great. When a white person does it, I hate it. Absolutely hate it. It's because at one point that's all they had to eat, so it just kind of stuck. Oh, okay. Hey, King! Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. I certainly cannot dance either. No, absolutely not. I am as stiff as a board. Black people are good at making chicken as opposed to white people. It's like one of the only things we was good for back then. Now I have to put this to the test. I need a black person to make me fried chicken, and then... well, my mom. Or me. No, but seriously hate it. It doesn't look good at all. There was this one video where I saw where this one particular white woman was doing it. It was like, no. No, that's just embarrassing. I'm secondhand embarrassed. I appreciate the support, King. Thank you. Typical white person behavior, wanting to see the manager. Oh, a Karen. Oh, yeah, for real though. Like, calm down. I'm not too bad, just tired. Stopping by to show support. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear you're tired. Being less tolerant for spicy foods, enjoying certain hobbies like hiking, I hate camping. Ugh. No. Having particular cultural habits, certain styles of dancing, music preferences, or ways of speaking being associated with specific foods like casseroles and mayonnaise-based dishes. Alright. You just got off stream? Did you have a good stream? Apparently we smell of sour dairy. Do we? We're gonna have to ship it to Southeast America. Yes! You gotta bring the fam out here to Denver. That sounds great. These sounds all like very fantastic plans, and I'm all in. From Virginia to Georgia to Texas to Southerns. Yeah. Time to go busking. Have fun. Good luck. Be bad. We smell like sour dairy, do we? What are the stereotypes for you, Nathan? Very interesting conversation. Yeah, we have those here. Emily! Hi! Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. How do you make this bingo card? It's made through a website that someone specifically made for me. When I was in college, I was dating a lady from Pakistan. After a while, I worked up the courage to ask about the smell of spices from her skin. And yeah, apparently we smell of sour dairy, but don't realize it. I didn't know that, no. Every Balkan guy is drinking wild and crazy. That sounds accurate. Which is not true? Then it is definitely a sour than stereotype, because I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that before. That's awesome, thank you. There was something I wanted to say, but I forgot. Oh, yeah, so I've heard... I want to say people, but it's actually specifically just Ross. Ross says that I smell like chicken. To people that don't drink as much milk or eat as much dairy, we stink like it. Really? I don't drink that much milk. Or I eat a lot of cheese. That's dairy. Chicken has a smell? Yeah, apparently I smell like chicken. I guess cooked or fried or like... I smell like prepared chicken. Careful playing Fortnite with Emily. Are you playing Fortnite with Emily? Let me find out if I smell like chicken. I mean, so this is something that Ross has been telling me from the day we have met. And we've met in school. Which is like, well, 15 years ago. And to this day, he keeps saying I smell like chicken. And then, this one time at school, this other dude who was walking with us, he was like, it smells like chicken. And then Ross started to laugh. And I was like, you told him to say that, didn't you? But then he said that he didn't. Still don't believe it. But, so 2 people have said that I smell like chicken? Bye, be bad. You were hours ago? Ah, nice. He ain't the only one. You mean, let's get this conversation straight. He ain't the only one leaving, or he ain't the only one that you mean Ross wants to eat me? Wants to eat me? Okay. just getting my facts straight. Also, all the clips. I just, like, I don't know if that's true. That's just what I've been hearing. Food. Yep. Thank you. Just trying to find a damn chicken emote this whole time. I have chicken emote. Hang on. I need to look for it, but I have it. I know that one of the streamers I've got a gift sub to has a chicken. Mine have ducks. Does a duck count too? I have one specifically with a chicken. It's a chicken dance. Where are you? Of course now I can't find it. And I can't remember the name of the person, so I can't look it up. So I have to keep scrolling. Where is it? Or maybe this gift sub ended. Did the gift sub end it? I don't know. I had this last time too. I'm okay, KFC. Oh, there you go. Or it's also a duck. Yeah, I have a lot of ducks. As always, glad I could drop in. Hope that you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Josh. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for that raid. And, yeah, I'll talk to you later. Wait. I'll be lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Let me, What's that called? This one? I think I always translated it to like a pigs in blankets type of thing, but it's a sausage wrapped in bread. Worstenbroodje. In Dutch. That's what this is. But I always translate it to like being some sort of like a pigs in blanket. With a lot of mayonnaise because I like sauce. Very typical thing in the Netherlands that people eat either for breakfast or for lunch. Yeah, so the thing is, like, the Dutch culture, when it comes down to food, is pretty non-existent. I like mayonnaise. Balkan food is the best. Yeah, I definitely rate Dutch food to be at the very bottom of culture food. It's ridiculous. Is it literally not a sauce, or do you just think it's not a sauce? What am I eating? A, sort of like pigs in blankets type of thing. Hey, King Jiggy, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Not typical white person, but typical Dutch person. Like a typical white thing is mayonnaise. I'm now officially white. So, at first, was I not officially white? Alright, I guess we found our typical white people thing. Alright, white people thing. We cannot dance. We love mayonnaise. And we smell like sour dairy. Mr. Brightside? The song? I'm a cultured European. I mean, yeah, I don't really, and this is weird because it doesn't make sense. But I don't really feel typically white. I feel a little bit, I want to say exotic, because I'm half Hungarian, even though Hungarian people are also white. So it doesn't really make sense. How do I feel about it? It's been a very good while since I've heard it. I don't think it's like a song I specifically would put on, but if it's on, I don't mind it. Exotic, you got that right. Yeah, you agree with that? What do you mean white never existed before Americans? But like America that got discovered by the UK, right? So shouldn't that be the other way around? I've always had dark skin as a Hungarian before moving to the UK. People usually thought I was Brazilian. Then I moved to the UK and lost all access to sun. Yeah, definitely. No, I've always been... a little yellowish. Not dark, but yellowish. People did not call each other white. They just said where they were from. That's okay. That's fair. Yeah. Okay, I understand what you mean. Yeah. Bye. Thank you so much for the tab. Much appreciated. Sorry about the eating noises. I left it too long in the water, now the point has split. That's my bad. This boy about to pass out. You should. About this redemption though, are you gonna make one since you're not one of the guys? Which redemption are we talking about? The pegging one?
Follow the Ibo, follow the Ibo.
Celestial, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Did the pegging redemption lure you in? I've never been whiter in my life. Friends asking always if I'm ill whenever I visit my home country. Oh, really? What originally is, like, your skin tone? Because from when I was a child, I've always told myself and others that I feel yellowish. A little bit brownish? I mean, it kind of makes sense though, because, like for instance, we're going to the celebrities. Rihanna used to be much darker skin tone as what she's currently is too. UV rash now when I go on holiday. Oh no, I hate that. As a child, I used to never ever get sunburn. But now as an adult, if I, like for instance, walk outside to get the mail, I burn. It's ridiculous. Probably for the best though. I was arrogant in the sun growing up. My parents have skin issues now because of so much sun exposure. Yeah, so it has both pros and cons. You're right. At home country, when I get a summer tan, it lasts through all seasons. Really? Here in the UK, tan doesn't last over even a week? This is true. I mean, you guys have like sun maybe twice a year. Ibo the vampire? Yes. And when I've been in the sun, it's Ibo the tomato. Remember y'all, spread the word. Ibo for partner. You and Coach really need to stop. Celestial, the thing that I've just done is that I've written down your follow in my stream happenings book of 2026. That means that it is now official and there's no turning back, so welcome to the family. I thought it was Ibo for cult leader. It's Ibo for a lot of things. Another American stereotype? Which one? Don't like hard R's? Really? Why, like, do you really not like hard R's? Or do people just think you don't like hard R's? We will stop when you get your check mark. Okay, well, be prepared for saying this for another 10 years. If you're from Boston? So, in the Netherlands, there is something similar. Or maybe that's just me. But, so the Netherlands is kind of like divided, let's say, in two sections. Above the river and below the river. Like, there's a river in, like, at halfway through the Netherlands. And below the river, we say the G as G. Like, just the normal, soft G. Above the river, the normal soft G becomes and I personally can really not handle it. Ponta Patna, not partner. Okay. Right. I'm taking the car to the market. I feel so silly saying that. Sorry. Side note, the film The Town is fantastic. What is it about? Oh, I forgot to draw the eye in here. Boston Bank Robbers. Oh, okay. We're gonna get you right, partner. Let's not make this a thing. I'm very self-conscious now. Partner. It feels like I'm making fun of people. Don't like it. The 6-7 thing is such a thing that my son keeps repeating, and I hate it. I'm transforming. Once you go black, you never go back. That is something I've heard people say, indeed. In Bad Barbie? Is there such a thing as Bad Barbie? Cash me outside. Oh god, no. Oh, is that what she is? Oh, okay. Ugh. No, I don't want that. Let's not do that. I'm very bad when it comes to like memes and stuff. Like I've heard of Catch Me Outside. And that was about it. Well, if you live in the UK, that means you're closer to me. Maybe that's a positive. Hey, Hey, Carrie! Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Thursday! How are you? It's true. Makes it easier to be in the stream while I work. Exactly. Yeah. Because time zones suck. That's okay. I'll figure it out. I speak drunk. Can I tell a short story? Yeah, of course. Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, there was Coach. I have a friend in Canada who's trying to get me to Canada during winter. But I don't think I'm built to survive a minus 40 winter. So since I've been streaming, I've labeled Thursdays as Baby Friday. And my chat decided last night to flip it on me and say they won't show up because of baby making Fridays. I don't know what to say. What? So... Wait. So Thursday is Baby Friday. Does that make Friday Baby Making Friday? Minus 40 happens only a couple of times a season, sometimes none. More like minus 10 to minus 20, more common. Yeah, but see, that's also too cold. So since I've been, oh no, I've read that. Wait, I saw something change, but it wasn't text. Okay. They will be making babies instead of showing up, and I guess that is baby baking Friday. Oh, maybe. Minus temperatures are easy. Melting days and other day without a beach is impossible. I was born 5 minutes away from a seashore. Other hand, wait. Minus temperatures are easy. Melting days on the other hand without a beach is impossible. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is that here, like at least our house, like has air conditioning. So as long as you stay indoors, you don't really know how hot it is outside. So it's manageable. But once you step outside, there's like you get like slammed in the face with heat. But yeah, you're right. If there was like Like on cold, you can clothe yourself. You can just keep on putting layers. But when it's hot, there's only so much you can take off. So yeah, that makes sense. In a sense, having it too hot is worse. But I don't know. I'd rather have it too hot still than too cold. I can handle a hotter temperature better than I can handle the cold. Alright. Exactly. You can walk around naked, but then if you're still too hot, what are you doing? Hey! Hell yeah! Yay for new emotes! But, Coach, what if you rebrand your Thursday to like pre-Friday or so? Because then they don't have the excuse of having to go make babies. Hey, Marion! I am still trying to pronounce your name, and I really hope that one day I will get it right. How are you doing? Welcome in. You look thirsty? Alright, got a drink. Thank you for making me and everybody else drink. You're doing well? Awesome, I'm glad to hear that. How's the painting going? I love Cult of the Lambs. Me too. I played the base game. Not entirely finished just yet. And then I have a couple of the DLCs that I also still need to play. But I've been streaming for 3 hours, but we have been having a lot of conversations. So I have barely done anything. Except for these few lines. You needed some water? That makes sense. Yeah, I still need to do that too. There are so many games I still need to play. So many games, so little time. Song is more like a rave party than painting. That's that too. I sadly encouraged it with all my on the edge comments, never too thirsty or vulgar, only teasing. I get that. I get that. That happens here too. Ooh. Damn it. We're having pretty much this is good music for glow in the dark paint, like a sip and paint type of thing, you know. We're boozing, we're painting, the lights are off, the rave lights are playing, music is on the speakers. Yeah. Guess all the husbands of the wives in my chat getting cheeks this weekend. They should all thank you. You're sorta doing like a public service. Flashbacks of MDMA kicking in. Gotta drink water, but not too much. Try to keep your jaw under control. Angry husbands. Why would they be angry? You're helping them get laid. Fair. As long as the wives don't say that the idea came from you, should be good. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay, you're right. That makes sense, yeah. Question for everyone. Where's a good start to get animated emotes in order? I've finally just hit affiliated. Hey, Ross?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Oh, I was about to say, like, hi! you're at work. Hi! Animated emotes. So I have a couple of animated emotes which are me that I just turned into like a GIF and then into the right size. And the other animated emotes that I have been made by one of my friends. So I don't really know, but yeah, Etsy might be a good one. Which is, yeah, so I have me. I just turned myself into a an emote, and then the other two, like, digitally drawn emotes have been made by Be Happy Dammit. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Atkins. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Fiverr is also an option. Yeah. Yeah. You can just use GIFs. You have to put them in, like, the right size, though. But then you can just upload them. Because the ones that I have, they are just, like... I recorded these as a video. Then on my phone, I have a GIF maker, so you can just upload the video into a GIF. And then that GIF, I just put into the right size and uploaded it to Twitch. Yeah, sometimes they are the best ones, yeah. It also really depends on what it is, because this one, I would not have been able to do as like a GIF of me burping. See, because that one didn't really come across as how it should, but this one also is a GIF that's just, I recorded myself doing a dance move and then just turned it into a GIF. I could communicate and only GIFs were socially acceptable. Hey, hell yeah, see? That works. You're doing well? Awesome, I'm glad to hear, Atkins. I'm good too, thank you. Thank you for asking. You look thirsty? Let me drink something. I kinda wish that GIFs was a thing on Twitch to be able to also send GIFs instead of just emotes or talking. Ibo is gonna dive more into digital art. Give Ibo a year, you can throw commissions at her. We shall see. Gotta keep that hydration, that's good. You're right. I agree. Also, congratulations on hitting affiliated. Right. Thanks to TLC, really. Yeah, they help out a lot. Yeah. Give me an art close-up. I haven't really done that much yet. Because conversations. But this is it. Are you still in TL? Oh wait, that was Atkins, sorry. I thought Coach said that. I'm also in Streamer's Realm, but I'm not... I'm in a lot of Discords and I try to be active everywhere, but that just doesn't work. But I do my best. Yeah. And honestly, sometimes in certain Discords you vibe better than in others. Hey, Daddy Gamer, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. In 1.5? Yeah, that's fair. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Out of 11? I am in so many, and whenever I say good morning, I say good morning in every single one. So I do try to have like conversations. But when it comes down to like actively supporting, I go like down the list of the Discords where I've received the most from, so that I can also give the most back. But those are also Discords that I never really managed to get to, unfortunately. Because there are so many Discords, so many people streaming, and sometimes it's overwhelming. Was going to hop around a bit today, having too much fun in here though, talking about furries and packing. I appreciate you, but I also feel like I should apologize because I've been ruining your plans, but I do really appreciate you like being here so much. Thank you. You're doing good and getting ready to go to the DMV office. I have to get my Texas license. No test though. Oh, okay. Well, good. Good for you that you don't have to do a test. Good luck at the DMV today. Hopefully it doesn't take ages. Your stream is perfect for work. I can look away and listen, then come back and see the progress, which evidently is none. Yeah. I'm sorry. Normally I'm a little bit faster and I get more things done. Today is just not one of those days. Today is an active chat day, which is also totally okay. How's the family doing? It's all good, yeah. Kids are at grandparents. I have to roll away. Good luck on the yard. No problem, Roz. Thank you for stopping by. Bye. I do feel better, yeah. I had a lot of slime in my throat this morning, though. Because I was doing a lot of... but I haven't had to use nose spray or anything anymore, so I think I'm over it. Sorry, that was me. don't know if Noodles is barking because of me knocking on my desk or maybe because delivery. Slimy, yeah. Then it wasn't like coming out. Hated it. The slime? No, 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 no. Especially if it's annoying in my throat, I do not want it. One away from 300 followers? Hell yeah! Good for you. Congratulations on reaching 300 followers. One day you'll be where I am. You will exceed. You're gonna surpass me so fast, coach. We're changing the hashtag. It's coach for partner. Or coach for partner. Why you say that? I can't pass my big hobby. Yes, you can. And you absolutely should. We're here to lift each other up, right? So I will be lifting you up above me. Or at least try to get you like an inch off the ground, because I'm not that strong. But you get the point. If there's one thing I suck at, it's sports. I was always the last to get picked. I need an art department for Ivo, yeah. That sounds good. I will hang out there. Thank you guys for the emotes. Can I make you VIP or would that be too much? What do you mean? VIP of the art department? I mean, like, coach, it's your stream. You can do whatever you want. Those are not really black anymore. Hey coach, if you want to make me VIP, you should go for it. And then I would highly appreciate you. And feel like I don't deserve it. You have been here inspiring art on my end since almost the beginning. Aww. Yeah, follow H is another thing. It used to work, but then the API broke, and I haven't managed to get it back yet. But if you click on your own name, it will tell you. Maybe I should just, whenever somebody does that, turn that into the response that Ollie gives. Yeah. It kinda sucks, but it's okay. Like, there are ways around it. Hell yeah! Hey, do you realize? Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh crap. Gotta fix this, because that is not a good line. That's okay. That way when you come in, people will know you are the art director of the campus. My celebrity, my N-word. Yeah. It'll be our secret, well. I was in your chat. Word may come out though. You never know. That's usually how these things go. W stream, W chat. Definitely W chat today. Hey Heathcliff, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. My day is going well. How is yours? Same? Awesome. Glad to hear that. This is the most silent the stream has been since the beginning. I was thinking that I'm actually getting some work done. Yeah. It's like I haven't said anything in like what, 5 minutes? That's good. Hopefully you like the diamond. It's the only one I could get you at this time in life. Aww. It's the best diamond I could have ever received. Thank you so much, coach. Alright, I think I've got it. No. Sorry. I was about to say, I think I've gotten all the black lines done, but there's one thing here that I still need to do. I did. There you go. The rest are dark, but not like black dark. I need to mix that a little bit with a different color to get those right. But I think I've gotten the rest though. That's smart. Although that one right. I will mix that too. Okay. Now what? What am I gonna do now? Where am I gonna focus on? Let's take a look. Just don't click any suspicious links. That should have been common knowledge, really. The moon, maybe? Can do the reds. Can I do the reds? She was away from the internet, so just somebody just hacked her account? Instead of... that does suck. Because his eyes need to be like the most red thing there is. Hey, Siggy! Good to see you! How you doing? Welcome in. And then the moon is slightly less. Still red. Problem with red is though that if you mix it with white it becomes pink and not like lighter red. Which is always a little bit of a problem. You're good? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. See, that is a hashtag I can get behind. Because Siggy is actually on the way to become partner. How's the stream going? It's going well. We've had a lot of conversations. Which is also why I did very, very little of painting. Because we got distracted a lot. Partner. Yeah. White. I need the white. But yeah, it's I like to think it's been a fun stream. I managed to keep Sakurai here, so That's a win in my book. And coach gave me a diamond, so yeah, can't complain. Yeah, you haven't. I don't know why I'm going through my pens when I need a brush. Okay. I think the red to do the eyes, I probably have to mix it slightly with that very bright orange over there, because that one can bring it up a little bit more. Why would I not like that? Like, you gave me recognition. Probably for something I don't really deserve. Because I've managed to get into your stream once. I feel like I probably don't deserve it. Those damn time zones. The sweetheart of Twitch. Aww. You guys are way too sweet for me. How you doing, Asta? Good to see you. But I see you in other places and you always treat me the same. Yeah, but... Okay. Okay. I will just accept it. I'm accepting it. You doing crap? You just got back from therapy? Ah, sorry to hear that. Was it another rough session? Okay, so we've added a little bit of whites, because as I said, I cannot add too much because then it becomes pink. So we are gonna have to use that very bright orange to make it the popping color that I want. Trauma therapy is always hard. I believe you. I don't know because I have never been to therapy. Oh, I booped one of the paint bottles. Okay, I saw that it was becoming a little lighter. Let's add just a teeny tiny bit of white again. Ooh! Hi, Juliet! Thank you so much for the tap. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. You're good? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. The week is almost done. Did you have a rough week? You're looking forward to the weekend? No, it's just like the weekend because my fiance is home with me and my 2-month-old. That's fair. Yeah. That makes sense. That was a misclick, right? It's okay, you can tell me. Hey, Ansad, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Yes. I've done very little because we've had many conversations. It's hard now, but with many sessions, it'll only get better, and I can really live. How many sessions have you done, and how many sessions do you think you still need for it to become better? Because that's different for everyone too. Oh, take a break? Okay, I will write this down and then I will take a break. And 3-stream streak, let's go. You doing good? Awesome. Glad to hear that. How was your stream this morning? Ah, okay. So yeah, that makes sense. That's different for everybody. So it was good. Next stream I'll beat the story and Parkman. Oh, already? Aw, Denny, hi! Thank you so much for the bits. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Welcome in. How has the week gone for everyone home? Yeah, not too bad. We went swimming on Monday. And Tuesday they went to like the after school program. And then Nis and I did some shopping here and there of like things that we still needed to get and get done. We went to the gym. And then I did a little bit of work yesterday. Also, we did a bit of work. And some stuff. And then today I actually wasn't supposed to be here. But some things changed and I was capable of being here. And yeah, so far so good. How can I get Iboya to play Arc Raiders with me? Aw, I appreciate you wanting to play a game with me. Hey Dab Gang, good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. Story is around 12-ish hours, give or take, but there's other stuff in the game you can do. Oh, okay, well that's good. How do you like the story so far? Just woke up? Ask me in an hour? Okay, will do. Did you sleep well? Can I ask that? When I paint very little, indeed. Those are the right words. And Seth, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Danny, thank you so much for the 9 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you. Story is awesome. The dynamic between the two main characters is so well done. Awesome. You slept hard? Good. Well, go get your coffee. Okay, I need to do that mandatory break that Asta made me go on, so I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Hey Ranger, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Also, don't forget about the stereotypes. We have also been talking about stereotypes. I think I need to make it a little bit more light. The guy you rated out to yesterday was good fun, by the way, good choice. Who did you rate out to yesterday? I'm a typical Rotterdammer. I put almost always a T at the end of a word. Is that a thing? Yeah? In Rotterdam to put a T everything? After everything? Oh, Hozard. Okay. Senior Bishop? Ah, okay. If he's an HR case himself, that sounds like a really fun place to be, honestly. Okay, now add a bit of the orange and then hopefully we should be good. I think you may have been in one of my raids over. Have I been? I'm not sure. You didn't shout that I got a raid, I'll send us over there. Okay, cool. Sounds good. You got your coffee? Alright, so the day can now officially start. It was Ella who introduced you? Ah, okay. I assume you guys connected through a Discord group? Yeah, we met through TLC. And we hit it off. Exactly. Nice. Okay, I want to use this. I'm worried it's now a little too pinkish though. I'm not sure. It might be the other color that I've made. Alright, we're just gonna put it on and we'll see. We'll see. It is. It definitely is. I actually just found the Ansett yesterday, randomly looking for people playing Pragmata. Oh, really? It's funny how that works, right? Cause I've had this happen before, so a friend of mine met me through one of my cooking streams. And then she met a mutual friend through whatever. And then only realized after me and the mutual friend did like a stream together that we knew each other. And it was earlier too, because told him who was in chat. I can't remember how I've met Toldem, but I don't think I've met Toldem through one of the support discords. And then he played games with Emily, who I do know about through the support discords. And then I'm like, how do you guys know each other? Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're just gonna put this on and we'll see which one of the two colors I made. But I think I made the one on the sides. Love the drawing. I draw a lot, but I draw so I can tattoo it. Ah, nice. I make the sketch so that I can paint it, because I cannot draw, but I can fix it with paint and make it better. But like drawing on its own, I'm not really good at. This kind of result from it. It's great. But you definitely, like, there are also a lot of people who have been streaming for a very long time but never really amounted to anything, so it's maybe it's also a little bit of luck. But it's definitely like the effort that you put in yourself. I draw to prove to people they should never ask me for a drawing. Well, see, Ansett, I have been asking for a while, but I've never received a drawing. I would like to get a drawing. An original Ansett. I see people that have been at it for years and not much to show for it. Yeah, exactly. I was actually one of those people up until recently. Like, I have been streaming for over a decade. And only pretty much like last year it has kinda took off. And then there are people who started like 3 months ago and pretty much are where I am at. So you cannot compare yourself to others. Every single person has a different route. I used to draw a lot, so I actually have talent there, but never do anymore. My dad is unreal. He just drew us a portrait of our daughter. Oh, really? That is so cool. How come you never, like, pursued it more into the arts? I'm just an amateur, been doing it 10 plus years, but I've put plenty of tattoos on friends and people. That's cool, though. Hey, Chunky! Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? I have been in the game for years, yeah. I can see what kind of drawing I can whip up. As long as you have less than 0 expectations and keep your eyes closed, I'm sure you'll like it. Deal. You're good? Awesome, I'm glad to hear that. I'm good too, thank you. Thank you for asking. Oh, okay. Kind of life taking over, like other things got prioritized. I get it though. It's a shame, but I get it. Since we watch a lot of anime, I've done a lot of anime characters. That's fair. I also feel like those are probably one of the most easier things to do. I mean, I definitely prefer to paint things like this, because they are easier. Not so easy? Oh, I think they are easy, but when it comes down to me painting them, I think it's easy. Who's gonna come change my batteries while I make them fried chicken? Next time, and I see you somewhere in a chat, coach, that's gonna be the first question I ask if you change your batteries. Man's going to burn his house down and nobody will ever see it coming, exactly. I just did the One Piece Jolly Roger on my hands and my friends. Oh! I painted Whitebeard from One Piece a while back. That one I actually did manage to finish in one stream. It was ridiculous. There is a picture on my Instagram. You have to scroll through a oh crap. You have to scroll through a couple of reels, but there's a picture there. I need to use a different brush, because now I can do... a bigger part. Also, Coach, you have been here pretty much the entire time too. Weren't you supposed to go to bed? I remember you coming in saying that you were gonna go to sleep soon. Which also didn't happen. If you ask me that, people might think you're talking about something else. What? I already forgot what I said. What are we talking about? You were, but you got hooked on me. I'm so sorry. That's like the second person I've kept away from their actual plans. I feel so bad. Your batteries. What do you think they will think if I ask that you change your batteries? Because if you were female, I think they would probably think that I am asking about your vibrator, but I don't think they will think that right now, do they? Alright, I'm sorry to say that I have to go grab some lunch and present some bullshit to some newbies at work. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out for as long as you did. And good luck with the rest of your workday. And I will catch you another time. If you're still on, I'll drop back in. Otherwise, maybe catch you tomorrow. But yeah, you're great and you deserve the partner status fucking ASAP. I appreciate you. Thank you. Very sweet. Hey, I mean, but coach, like, I wouldn't mind if people were thinking that, but do you mind if people think that I meant the batteries in your vibrator? Bye! Return the slap or suffer my curse. Is that a quote from something? Courage the Cowardly Dog. I haven't, like, I've seen a couple episodes here and there, but I've never actively watched it. Because that show always scared me. Which is kind of wild when I think about it, because I love horror, and I loved everything scary that other kids didn't like, but for whatever reason, I never really continued watching Courage the Cowardly Dog. What, if I ask about your batteries? I really need to start remembering what I say, because whenever you answer, I never really know what you're answering at. Did I or did I not change my batteries? You probably didn't. Which is fine. Because you could just return the question asking if I put more mayonnaise on stuff. I really hope you're not being offended by me continuing about going on about the batteries. Oh, I believe that. I don't want to, but I believe that. Hey, Quest Gaming! Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I'm good, thank you. How are you? they'd be like, hey, I have a question. Is it offensive if it proceeds to ask something uncomfortably offensive? Oh, really? That bad, huh? I could probably also be like that, because I don't get offended easily. And I assume that other people's also don't get offended easily. So I can just say something, not mean anything offensive. But then it turns out it's not being perceived the same way. Hey, Rye Bread, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Do you love vibrators or something because you bring it up a lot? No, we were talking about batteries. But since Coach said that changing batteries could be perceived as something else, that was the only thing that I could think of. Because what else could it be? You're doing well? Awesome, I'm glad to hear that. Doing good. Just relaxing after a couple of games on Delta Force. Nice, nice. How did the games go? I thought pegging became a redemption. Couple kills and couple season missions completed, so good games today. Hell yeah! Glad to hear. I have I have to say this right. I used to have this sort of like rule for myself, or like something that I wanted to achieve, was getting 1 achievement a day to work towards my goal of having my overall completion rate at 69%. We're currently at 64. And I've also gotten my achievements for today, because I have Cookie Clicker running in the background. And I managed to get a achievement today in Cookie Clicker. So we're another step closer with that game. I got a few new ones, yeah, exactly. Gotta implement them. Six, 7. For your decision stream, yeah. Hey, King of the Randoms, good to see ya. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hey, let's go. We're starting back from scratch. What's success? Oh, that's like a new child thing. It came out of nowhere. It started with this TikTok video of this one kid going like 6, 7, and apparently it is incredibly funny, and it's a big hype with children. My son included. He's 5. And he cannot stop doing 6, 7. But then he... like it... How fast are you supposed to go? Because he gets really excited and is like 6, 7, and then does it as fast as he can. And I'm like, calm down. And that's literally just it. It has no meaning. Yeah, it's... that's just it. It does have a meaning? Because we've had this conversation before, and apparently, like, the owner of that one video, he said it didn't mean anything. But, like, another meaning that other people have given it is that 6, 7 is a number on the pediatric table for something that is with like the shortenage of hoe. So if they do 6, 7 towards a woman, they are just calling you a hoe. But I don't know. Because he doesn't want to go to jail. So is this the actual reason then? Or is that a made up reason? Who's calling me a hoe? Whenever somebody tells you 6, 7. Both are made up? Then what is the actual reason? I mean, regardless of what it is, I find it fucking annoying. Which is an indication I'm getting old. I'm well towards get off my lawn. King of the Randoms, thank you so much for the stream streak. Much appreciated. It is! It is! And it makes no sense. But kids are loving it for whatever reason. No problem, and said. Good luck with the meetings. Yeah, with things like this, I also start to feel old. You'll tell me off stream? Alright, I'm expecting that DM. What is that? Ninja? It looks to me like that's a ninja, but I cannot make it bigger, so I'm not sure. Oh, I'm your ninja? I'm your N-word? Ninja starts with N too. Yeah! That's true. I had to like mix it up in my head, but yeah, you're right. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh. Hey, Ranger! I saw you popped in earlier when I was taking a mandatory break. How you doing? Low spoons. Aw, I'm sorry. But thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that, Linksy. You're good? Awesome. Glad to hear that. Hey, Vinmation! Good to see ya. How you doing? Welcome in. You reached the diamond tier in the Stream Lab All-Stars? Hell yeah, good for you. How are you? You're doing good? Awesome, I'm glad to hear that. I need to check actually what my thing is. I don't think I reached diamond. I feel like I'm probably bronze. I'm looking. Oh, actually, I'm also diamond. Since when have I been diamond? I never really looked into those, so there are a lot of like those giveaway stuff things that I've never done anything with. Oh, is this recorded? Thank you for letting me know, because now I got my free diamond hoodie. Sorry, I got distracted by doing that. I think streaming points might have been doubled, yeah, because I was gold last time I checked a few months ago, and now I'm diamond. I'm also diamond, and I could get a free diamond hoodie, so I did that. But all those, like, giveaway things, those are all over. Or this one, maybe? Oh, I can get this one, I can get still too. Huh, okay. Hold on. I'm getting free merch. Okay. Now I have a free shirt, a free hoodie, and a free hat. Hey, hi Millie, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. I got to wait 8 days to get both plat and diamond rewards. Oh, really? Oh. I just got 3 free things. And I don't know why these are locked, but it kind of looks like they sort of have like a cake image with it, though. I don't know what those are. Is that Diamond 1, Diamond 2, and Diamond 3? Maybe. Wait. Hermosa? What are we talking about? Back from ads. Welcome back. Each year, your diamond tier, you get another reward. Oh, okay. Well, now I have to wait a very long time then. You ain't heard that word in years. Oh. Alright. I appreciate you for mentioning the diamond tier, because otherwise I would have never checked and never actually claimed my free merch. So thank you, Ranger. The giveaway tickets are useless as they haven't done giveaways in years. Yeah, exactly. Like all the ones that you can click on, they have all ended. It's not like I needed more clothes, but you know, free. They used to do giveaways of paid for tips to TwitchCon. I've been to TwitchCon twice, and both of the times they had a stand there where I got a free shirt. Both times. Thank you. Thank you for the emotes. They do that again, as I would love to go to my first TwitchCon. I would have loved to go again too, but for the past 2 years it has been on my birthday. And then I don't want to. You look thirsty? Let me drink something. Thank you. Live 10, it's 10 minutes away from Ahoy and never been to TwitchCon. It, well, the first time when I was in the Netherlands was in Amsterdam. Then they went to Paris. And now it's been in Rotterdam last year and this year. Because they made like a deal for like a good couple of years it was gonna be in the Netherlands. And I don't know for how long it's still gonna be in the Netherlands, actually. Have a good lurk, thank you. In America, is it all... Has it been always in the same one? No, I feel like once time it has been in San Francisco and the other time it has been in... What was the other one? I'm not sure. That's fair, Asta. That's fair. Yeah, I was like, it's a San something. It wasn't San Francisco, but I couldn't remember what the other one was. Diego, yeah. The last one you went to was in San Francisco? Now it's been San Diego for a while. Yeah, that's like the same thing here. Like, it has been the Netherlands for a good couple of years. I don't know for how long it's still be in the Netherlands. Like, it's fine. Like, it would have been perfect if it was in the Netherlands on a different date. But they keep doing it on my birthday. That one sucks? That's so weird though, because it's... Shouldn't it kind of be like the same party planners? I mean, to be fair, I like the one in Amsterdam better than I did in Rotterdam as well, so, like, I get it. I get it. A 10-year deal? I thought it was 5, but maybe they extended it. What? That Amsterdam was better? Honestly, both cities suck. I hate both cities. But the events, like, how it was in Amsterdam was better. It was, though. It definitely was better. They had way more, like, fun things to do. And as a true Dutchie, they had way more goodies as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, like things are probably also too expensive, so you cannot probably give too many free things anymore, which also makes sense. But also the price tickets have been going up. They basically like doubled since last time. And I feel like if I have to pay more, I also expect more and not less. And they have been giving less. And that's not what I'm there for. Did they lower it? Did they got too many complaints about how expensive it was? I didn't hear about it because I'm not an Xbox player. So I don't really keep tabs. I basically don't really keep tabs on news anyway, regardless. Oh, really? But is it a good thing they deleted cards, or is that actually not appreciated either? Hmm. So how much is it now? But you can still get caught on the Game Pass then? Just not on the first day when it comes out? Hmm. That makes sense. Didn't they get a lot of shit because of that though? Because I feel like a lot of people are first day players.
Arise.
Hey, Ultra, good to see ya. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Went from 30 to 23 with possible plans to lower prices more. Hey, that is so much better. Yeah. Not many? No, you probably don't care about day one releases, but a lot of people do care about day one releases. Just look at when Pragmata came out, or when Crimson Desert came out, or when was it Resident Evil came out. A lot of people care about the first day releases. Thanks to God, you're good. That's good. See, Coach does. You just don't. There's a difference. People hated the recent COD games. Yeah, I've heard more people say that. Because of like unrealistic guns and whatnot. That it's more competing with Fortnite than anything else. What are you painting? We are painting Cult of the Lamb. The image that you see right here in the corner. Buying my college football game months in advance so I can have the game 3 days early. See? A lot of people care. So people are streamers. I don't know. I think there might also... I think maybe mostly streamers? I don't know. I don't care about first day releases because I don't play anything popular. I don't think I've ever really played a game on the first day when it comes out. Oh, actually, that's not true. It was only like 2 weeks ago when I played a game that came out on that specific day because I got a key for it. But if I didn't got a key for it, I wouldn't have played it. The entire games went from realistic to monstrosities with stories, gameplay, and everything. Yeah, the newer games don't even look like they belong in the same universe. Yeah, I've heard multiple people say that. It's sad when they feel like the need to do that. Like, they had something good going on. I don't know why they changed it. I used to enjoy Call of Duty Zombies. It's been a while since I've played that, but I like that. You started streaming this year? Okay, so it's people, not necessarily players. Barely played it since, as I keep getting busy. I like kickstarted my time at Sandrock because at the time when they announced it, I was so utterly hooked on my time at Porsche. And Sandrock is the sequel. So I kickstarted it, which also meant that I was capable of playing it earlier. And that was like 5 years ago. Haven't touched it at all. I still need to play it. When are you going to play the car games? I can't remember the name. Forza. Yeah, if you look at my Discord, I keep tagging everyone when I play the game. The little canvas is so cute. Thank you, and thank you for the lurk. Same on Minecraft. Microsoft ruins games. Boo. Chef's kiss? Or at least that's what it looks like. Is it a chef's kiss? Yeah, it is. And I think the next Forza stream I have planned on May 7th, if I'm not mistaken, on the top of my head. That's good. You won an election? What were you elected for? The time that is... Well, you are in my Discord, right? Just look at... in games, scroll up a little, it's there. And then the time that it will show is also the time in your time zone. Now president of a local veteran of foreign wars auxiliary. Okay, okay. What does that entail? What do you have to do? Cool. Let me know if you can find it. I'm not sure about the time because it's like it says 10 a.m. for me. Like, let's do a quick math. That is around 3 a.m. your time. I didn't change it there yet, but I have to start a little later because I need to go to physiotherapy with Aiden. That's okay. I run an organization over 10 towns and I help support veterans, set up events, and represent the group state and national wide. Oh, that's really cool. Good for you. Oh, that color kind of looks the same here, so I'm just using that. Oh, Millie, since we were talking about the bingo cards, in the messages, check it out. Let me know what you think. Meeting in California, it's a national meeting with all the state, departments. With me, currently, it's 16C. I'm not sure how much that is in Fahrenheit. Alright, awesome. Yeah, that was perfect. Feel like I'm doing homework. It shouldn't feel like that. When it's something you want to learn, it shouldn't feel like homework. They are good. Yeah, Aiden, every single time when we, like, wake him up, he has, like, red eyes and his face is covered in snot, so either he has like a cold or it's hay fever, but we haven't quite figured it out yet. Yeah, then like as the day progresses, he's fine. It's quite nice that due to the moonlight and due to like the bonfire they are sitting around off, there was a lot of this color going on. Have a good lurk. Millie, did you hear me about the bingo cards? Like, click on the link and let me know what you think. To see, also to just to check if the huge amount. No, the pinned one. The pinned in chat. This one.
Ooh, that's a bingo!
Because I also need to know if the hustle it did is good. Look thirsty? Let me drink something. You lost? You didn't get bingo? You can't really lose, actually. Like, you play. And if somebody else gets bingo first, it's not that you lose. You can still continue. Oh, you too, Eben, actually. Could you check as well? Because a lot of things have changed and I wonder if it's still accessible. That's not what I asked. You suck at bingo? Do you not have a good card? Because you should be able to re-roll. I don't understand how you can suck at bingo though, because things, well, this was like normal bingo. It's just based on luck. I wish I was good at bingo, but I have a hard time controlling which number get called with my nines. That's true. Hi, Classy. Welcome in.
That's a bingo.
Then you might definitely struggle with my bingo, because my bingo doesn't have any numbers at all. My bingo has tasks. Alright, I need to do the high knee jumps. I'm getting tired, so I'm afraid I gotta hop off. Hopefully I catch you in another stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Tyrant. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much for that raid earlier as well. I hope you will sleep well. That's even more difficult. I hate or love tasks depending on what they are. This is true. The tasks that are on this one vary very differently from asking questions, doing certain things, bits, subs, likes. Yeah, it varies. There are a lot of possibilities that you have to do, or somebody else needs to do. Like, either you need to do it, somebody else needs to do it, or I need to do it. And then when it happens, you can cross it off. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I added like 1,000 free things. So I was wondering if the hustle was better or not, but sounds like it isn't. Which I don't like. The somebody else needs to do it is probably the most difficult. I was always bad at team projects. I get that. I feel the same way. Alright, I did the high knee jumps. Now I'm sweaty. No luck? All difficult cards? Alright. That means I need to add more stuff.
Oh no.
Have a good lurk. You gotta take your raptor to school. Good luck. No problem. I didn't know how you draw paint so well. Practice makes perfect. Because if you compare what I used to do, like when I started out with these, very big difference. I ain't got perfect yet, just switched our styles. That works too, yeah. Say for me with certain tasks, if you compare how I threw away the trash now to back then, you'd notice a lot of improvement. Exactly. We live and we learn. That's also true. Same with like you trying to learn Dutch. Practice makes perfect. So many languages I also want to learn, but I'm currently trying to upgrade my German. Because I can, like, when they talk slow, I can understand. And in my head, I know what to say back. But whenever I open my mouth, it becomes English, and I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because I'm scared to fuck it up or something, maybe? I don't know. And then just go to the safe route, which is English, since I know how to speak English. Yeah. Hey, Houston! Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. You're good? Awesome. Glad to hear that. That color is pretty much the same as his eyes, not the moon. Okay. If I were to add a little... I will fix that another time. Alright, I'm staring at that moon. But I think I've done like the outside of the lines. Hey, Hellcat! Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Just staring at this as I'm trying to figure out the color. How am I gonna make you brighter? How am I gonna make you brighter? Maybe it's that one. I'm good, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good too. Color for the moon. So I did the moon in one color, and I wasn't quite sure which color I ended up making, but it's the darker color on the side. So now I need to make the much brighter color. And I was thinking of how I'm gonna get that to work. We're trying this one. Let's see. It says red, but it feels orange. I have been, and that's how I got this, but not more of the glow-in-the-dark type of color. Let's see. Yeah, so I have this one. This is pretty much neon. But it didn't do what I wanted it to do. How do you just... I don't understand. I don't know which one of the cards you're doing. Probably not this one. Maybe the other one. Okay, honestly, you're right. The cards that you have do kinda suck. There should be an easier card. Oh yeah, I also do have that. Specifically. Specifically glow-in-the-dark paint. 12 colors. Because that feels a little orange. So we're grabbing a bit, and then just to give it a bit more of like the red perspective, we're adding a little bit of red. Oh, that one fell over. I see now, actually. Yeah, there is this one Oogie Boogie, painting that I've done in a wooden shoe. And it has... I used glow-in-the-dark paint on the bugs that come out of his mouth. But I've actually never looked if they actually glow in the dark. Because I also don't know if it matters since I painted it on wood. If that does much of a difference. Hey, hubby! How you doing? Welcome in. And good to see you. How you doing? I am! And you're back! Welcome back! Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Keep forgetting to look when it's dark. Thank you so much for that 3-stream streak. I'm a huge Nightmare Before Christmas fan. I have a little shrine over there. Oh yeah, I haven't streamed in a while. Last stream was last week Saturday because kids and Nis are off of work and school. So haven't been able to stream because we went swimming on Monday. No more educational topics? No. I don't think so. Getting Sally inked on me after my sleep. Nice! Sorry, I'd be around more. No, that's totally okay, KD. I totally understand. Because everybody has their own lives, their own streams, work, you know, hobbies, whatnot. Nobody is obligated in being here whatsoever. It's not the death note. I actually love that topic. It was actually kind of sad that I had to go. Ah, oh, sorry to hear that. She lies, holding us hostage. Honestly, I have been doing that to 2 people today. Unintentionally. Coach is one of them. Coach was supposed to go to bed 5 hours ago. Hellcats, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Much appreciated. No, because you left. You weren't here as long. Sakurai was the other one, because Sakurai also pretty much came in from the start and was supposed to just hop around as well, but ended up staying here too. Sakurai also mentioned that he was gonna come back if I was still on after he'd done all the stuff that he had to do. But maybe you're the third then. The third person I've kept hostage today. Eyeball holds us hostage. No surprises there. I don't do it intentionally. Like, the door is open. Have you guys actually checked? Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Much appreciated. Here, set me free. Alright. Come be a hostage if you're willing. See? Yeah, you wanted me You wanted me to do that. The door is locked and somebody stole the key. I always thought the door was just open. I'm scared to look at the door. Noodles might get me. She barks more than she does anything else. She makes it look like she's some big scary doggo, but she's just a snuggle bug. Yeah, but doesn't that kind of make you willing? Because at first you didn't want to, and then you did. I do, yeah. I have a Chow Chow. Yeah, Noodles is towards people she's all bark, no bite, but towards other dogs she's no bark and all bite. Millie, thank you so much for the bits, much appreciated. That's not, no, Weebats, that's not true. You're not being traumatized into being willing. The people who get Stockholm Syndrome aren't capable, or whatever, how you want to call it. Nobody's making you do anything. They end up just doing it because they want to. Like, nobody goes into the situation being like, that's what I'm gonna do. That's just what happens. That's not the initial thing. Because not everybody can be put into Stockholm Syndrome. It really depends on the people. And how easily you're mentally broken. Yeah, so that could automatically happen. That is not the initial literally thing that is somebody doing. That could happen. And that depends on the people that you kidnapped. Yeah, today I have been. Today I have been for a couple of people. This is not the right color, but I do like this color. Thank you, much appreciated. Because that is more this one. Thank you, much appreciated. That's okay. As much as I like this color, I don't think I can continue with this color. It's too dark. I appreciate you guys too. I'm gonna cover it with the one that it was before, because that is not the right color. If you're gonna think like that, you can literally switch everything around. Everything is a whole big what if. Shall I use that color for the eyes? I think that one works really well for the eyes though. Thank you for the emotes. I have to check all of the other colors that I have, because I have the like neon orange, but I don't know if I have any neon red laying around. Not in the box next to me though, but if I have a neon red, that would be perfect, because then I can use that for the moon.
Oh no.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Fury. Much appreciated. If you disappear, you better have disappeared because you've fallen asleep and nothing else. Thank you for the emotes. Yeah, you're not that lucky to get rid of me that easy. Shit. Well, I tried. Thank you for the lurk, Amy. I'll be here to annoy you for years to come. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, I like those to be like that. Okay, then I need to add a little bit of lighter for his, I don't know, cape? Is that what it's called? Cape? It's only been 6.5 years. Yeah, it's not that long. Yeah, exactly. I'm developing a small headache. It doesn't feel that long. You're right. But that's because time flies. Well, speaking of movie time, where were you yesterday? No, Millie. Millie and I were talking about the movie night in my Discord, and I mentioned that it was yesterday. I mentioned on Tuesday that it would be yesterday. But he never showed up. Yes. You were at work. Are you always at work at that time? Because then, unfortunately, you will always miss movie night. Okay. I don't feel like painting anymore. She says after barely painting anything anyway. You don't have control over the schedule? Oh, okay, so you might actually, at some point, sometime, do be able to do that. That don't paint, yeah. I'm not. I mean, I got most of the outlines done, and I did one color, so we did something. It's just that I need to check those to see if I have a neon red, because I cannot use that one. Oh, that's totally okay. What did you watch last night? The Hateful Eight. From Quentin Tarantino. It's a good movie. The only thing that I got confused about though is who is the Hateful Eight? Because those people are not with 8 people. And their gang is named something else. So I don't know who they actually are talking about. You gotta go? No problem, Millie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for those bits. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, I don't think I've seen. Did I see all of them? It's definitely not my favorite Quentin Tarantino movie. It's a good movie, but it's not my favorite. Thank you. Okay, let me move this here so that it can dry. Yeah, exactly. Inglourious Basterds is so much better. Didn't Quentin Tarantino also directed like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood or something like that? I thought that one was boring as fuck. Oh, Django is really good too. Yeah, I think it's a coin toss between Django and Inglourious Basterds. Those two are definitely my favorites. You liked it? I thought it was boring. Oh my god. I haven't seen those in years, but when I first watched those, I didn't really enjoy them. But maybe I didn't really give them a proper go. I have to rewatch those to see if maybe my judgment back then was off. Yeah, that's probably what I had too. Like, I watched them when I was really young, and then I was like, why does everybody think this is like such a great movie? Because I don't see it. Oh, how is it? I want to see that one because I think that one, like the trailer, is really good. Is it as good as the trailer shows, or is like everything you see in the trailer is the entire movie? It's a bit of a gore fest. I don't think I mind. It's definitely a very different direction of what The Mummy used to be. Has a good story? That's good. Obviously some cliches. Like what? Oh, it doesn't? Because I think I saw like either a video or something, and then they said that the directors definitely like took a whole different approach to the series. But when I watched the trailer, I was also like, this doesn't have anything to do with what it was. Hey, Outlaw, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Happy Thursday. How was your like stream earlier? Or are you still streaming? Because we kind of went live on the same time. I was like, ah, fuck. Thank you for the emotes. Don't go into a particular room, or no, that person is not just sick, they literally have a demon in them. Alright. Aw, thank you so much for the bits, much appreciated. James Wan does make really good movies, though. Thank you so much for the bits, Outlaw. Solid 7? Oh, I was hoping a little bit more, as the trailer makes it out to be more. The producer? On D movie? Both with capitals? Is there a movie that is called D movie? Oh, they I was like, huh? Like I haven't heard of that one. That's okay. Clicking on some cookies. I mean, you have that, like, that's not that much of a big of a deal, because same with Saw. Saw is also more of a gore fest, and it comes down to the jump scares. It is, yeah. Thursday is almost over already. Some cheap ones? Some call it Thursday. I call it Monday number 4. Oh no, is it that bad? Ooh. Alright. Okay. Oh, or Baby Friday. This week has sucked. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here. This hasn't happened in a very long time, but I can cross somebody off of my very first list. There's one scene where they are trying to cut her toenail and the toenail snaps off and tears the skin up to her shin. It snaps off when you cut it? And then it like tears the skin? Alright. Okay. That sounds like a very impossible task. Like if I cut it and it jumps off. Never mind. Alright. In the meantime, I have actually been looking for somebody to raid. And I found one very quickly, which normally never happens. Because I have like 4 pieces of paper with written names that I need to raid back. And I found this person on my very first paper, so that is astonishing. Does the skin go off? It does. Oh, okay, well, I'll have to wait and see then when we actually go watch the movie. But yeah, we have gotten... Oh, hi, Warrior! Good to see you, how you doing? I'm good, thank you, how are you? It's a huge plot point in the movie, so I won't say why. Okay, yeah, no problem. That's fair. How are you doing? Have a great rest of your day, thank you, and Seth, you too. I hope Monday number 4 hopefully turns into, like, Tuesday. Or Friday. Let's turn it into a Friday. That's much better. Warrior, I'm so sorry, but you came in at the end of my stream. We'll shoot for Friday. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. You're almost 6 hours into stream and it's only like 9:30 a.m. here. I know. Like I started at like 9:30. No. Like between 9:30 and 10 a.m. my time, and it's currently 3:30 p.m. I'm glad you popped by, Toe. I appreciate you for it. It's been fun having these weird but regular topics. I know. Very on brand. Alright, we are going to raid, so I would appreciate it if you guys would copy and paste the raid message. Make sure that you don't have the space in front of the /me, because otherwise the cursive doesn't work, and if you are not a sub, then feel free to change the emote. For everybody that is in chat but not yet in Discord, feel free to join so you don't miss out on any of the fun, meaning every Wednesday's movie night, but also be the first to know about my stream schedule and about special announcements like this one about Aibo's Disaster Kitchen on May 16th. My special thanks of the day go to...
I'm spotting a pattern here.
Buddy! Hi! My special thanks go to Buddy for the resub. To Nightsticks for the follow, Ty Guy and Freckelstein for the bits, Braconius and Porter for the 3 stream streak, Tyrant for the raid, Daniel for the 20 stream streak, Braconius for the gift sub, Witchy for the follow, Eben for the bits, Kiyokazi for the 5 stream streak, Josh for the raid, Elo for the bits, Celestial for the follow, Anset for the resub, Danny for the bits, King of the Randoms for the 7 stream streak, Hellcat for the 3 stream streak, Millie for the bits, and Outlaw for the bits. Thank you guys so much, I really appreciate that. Not reading out just yet, no, I have to write something down. How are you doing, Booty? How's your Thursday morning starting off? Just woke up. Did you sleep well? Hey, Chris Ray, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Discord check-in. Much appreciated. Good, I was just cuddling with my great date and yeah, I was slept alright. Awesome. Thank you so much for the resub. Yes, she did. Alright. Let's do the raids. We are going to say hi to Satvan. Normally Satvan always rates me because he is in New Zealand. And normally when I end my stream, he's never live anymore. But here he is. Still live. So I'm using the opportunity. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. When we are gonna be playing a new game called The Day I Became a Bird. Personally, I'm really excited about this game because it looks really good. So hopefully I will see you all then. If not, then I hope you have a great rest of your week and a fantastic start to your weekend. And I am sure that we are gonna talk, so bye.
Bling. 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 Hop down, beating down, falling so hard, I'm going down. Cool games, making me sweat, trying so hard, no I haven't won yet. I can't paint, I can't game, only thing to do is just to stay the same. I can't sing, I don't care. Yes, I'm amazing, but please don't you fail.
Or painting.
Follow the eyebrow, follow the eyebrow.
Hello,
Good,
kitty
thanks.
sitting on
How
the
are
bed.
you? I'm good,
Mood
thank
is sleeping tighter, walking away.
No, you are fighting each other.
Under my desk, all I have to do is just drink when I lose. Can't paint, I can't game.
That's it.
Only thing to do is just to stay the same.
Hope you've had a good
I
week.
can't sing, I don't care. Yes, I'm amazing, don't you think?
My pleasure.
See, I'm already going forward
Yes, so
again.
far so good. Excellent.
Yes,
Family
I'll
doing well?
always take a stand. Bling. Bling. Bling.
Hope kiddo's doing good.
Bling. The stream goes on, the level goes down. But baby, don't you worry because I don't frown.
Yeah,
I
it's
laugh
cool
so
down,
hard,
which is
it
really
makes me swore. I never thought this stupid joke would crack me
very
up.
like
I
in the
can't
background.
paint, I can't game. Only thing to do is just to stay the
Some
same.
things here and
I
there.
can't sing,
Heck yeah.
I don't care. Yes, I'm amazing, don't you think? All those little jokes all the
Nice to have some
time.
chill. I can imagine that.
Nothing truly bad, no, it's alright.
Chill.
Having a blast with some friends.
Yeah, it's been nice. Excellent. I imagine it's warming up over there at the moment as well.
No, I can't paint, I can't
It's much
game.
longer days.
Only thing to do is just to stay the same. No, I can't sing,
Pretty warm as
I
well.
don't
Heck
care.
yeah.
Yes, I'm amazing, but please don't you
Ready for the longer
faint.
days when you have kiddo. Heck yeah.
Bling.
Please, please, please do so. Especially you've been sitting there for a while.